Top 3 reasons why Quota's sorry. Number 1 may surprise you. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I was supposed to start this stream 3 hours ago. But I kept falling back asleep and delaying the stream time by half an hour. I'm so sleepy, dude. It is what it is. It is what it is. I didn't even reset the timer. There, now the timer's been reset. Alright, so you may be wondering why, if you didn't read the YouTube post, you may be wondering why I didn't stream on Friday, even though I said I would. The answer was my voice was still sore from last week, last Tuesday's stream. And I don't know, I just wanted to give myself a rest. So I didn't. But then today I made the mistake of not being able to go to bed, and was up until 5 in the morning, as usual. So that was fun. And so when I woke up at 11:50, as per usual for getting the hell out of bed to stream. Hello, Sakura. I was like, I can delay it by half an hour. It'll be fine. I turned off my castle, more like their castle. That's crazy. Actually, it's By Panic Land 3. It's the threequel. The threequel to the legendary By Panic Land 1 from, what's it called? Birthright, and the By Panic Land 2 from Conquest. Oh dear. Oh dear, this entirely depends on who they get matched against. Shit. If it's a magic person, I want to send you, but if it's a physical attacker, I want to send you out. Guess I'll send out Valuria. Basara. We're fucked. Never mind, they're using a physical weapon. We're good. But yeah, I kept, yeah, furry women. Not just furry women, furry girlfriends.
Me too.
Oh yeah, Valyria has soul too, so that might be better. Yeah, then I just kept pushing it back by half an hour on my phone and just going back to sleep. And this happened like 6 times, and it just kept going, Honkshua, sleep on that thing. And I just did not wake up. And until 3 o'clock hit, and I was like, okay, I need to get up. I need to get up. Anyways, we just got generaled. This is gonna suck. Alright, Valyria, lock the fuck in. Because Selkie's not gonna be doing much. Okay, we just need to win every coin toss. Okay, that works. A free 4 HP. That actually does let her survive an extra hit from one of these guys. We just need this guy to not hit for round 3. Okay, that fucking sucks. Well, I could have gone better, but we still won. Alright, double or nothing. Let's go. Alright, Valyria, let's hit that soul. Hit that soul, let's do it. Hey, Selkie's doing damage. Motherfucker, come on. Good job, Selkie. Alright, come on, let's proc that soul. Okay, that lets you survive 1 hit. One of these hits needs to miss. One of these hits needs to miss. Ah, it can never be that easy. Alright. Damn, it's crazy how every enemy mechanist sucks. How every enemy mechanist is like the best ever, and then my mechanist just sucks ass. I'm talking to you, Asugi. Put on the bath towel. Of fucking course you would like the bath towel. You would. Looks like it could be something I could use.
Eh?
Dropped meat. Yes, I did. Think you may lose this one. I got flowers from Baruka! Oh, it's so wonderful, dude. You know me so well. More Nightshade. Thank you very much, Beto. As chat has proven, I did in fact lose that round. Did in fact lose that one. Oh shit, I lag. Are you lagging? The stream, or is the stream lagging? I hope the stream's not lagging.
When we're together, everything seems to move slower. It's nice.
This game lets me live out my wildest fantasies of being loved. Anyways, who are we inviting today? Preferably someone we don't have max friendship with. Do we have friendship with you? No, we don't. Azama, you can come in. Why not?
Oh my.
Oh, what kind of get-together is this? Now you both want to learn meditation? No, we really don't.
Well, that was a spirited discussion. I'm sorry that you're totally wrong about everything.
Fucking love this dickhead. What a charmer. What a charmer. What a charmer, dude. Or is that everything we can do? We should probably feed Lilith. Alright, Lilith, time for milkies. It'll never get old how she eats the bottle. So can I have the fact that Zama shares a voice actor with Majima. Majima is voiced by Matthew Mercer? Damn, I didn't know that. Also voice shares one with Crom, and also shares one with Ryoma and Shigure. And I need to go get a water bottle because I neglected to grab one for the hydrate. Hold on. Should probably grab two. Alright. Oh damn, that was just barely out of frame. I just did the sickest flip where I did them both like and caught him like that. That was so cool, but no one saw it because my camera was too low. He still sounds like Shigure in one of them. That's crazy. My camera is too fucking low. Why did I set it this low? To show off my fucking awesome Jimmer Lammy shirt, that's why. No, it isn't. There we go, get hydrated. So this thing's one of the newer Yakuza games. This sounds like Shigure. Shigure is so fucking weird, man. Where is he? I despised this motherfucker in both Birthright and Conquest, where I just didn't give a shit about him. And then I turned him blonde and made him a rally bot, and suddenly I actually started caring about him. Because he's actually useful now. What a guy. Hi, Shigure. How's it going? God, you look really good with blonde hair, dude. Why didn't... They made a mistake making your hair color locked in the normal game. He's such a nice guy. He is, but he was also kind of a dick to Midori in Conquest, and I didn't like that. Because his sister was Midori in this version, where in this version it's Percy, but before it was Midori, and it made me sad. Because he was being so mean to her. Meanwhile, Percy was my stupid chud son in Conquest, so I don't really care if he's but mean to him. Alright, Sanctuary in a deep realm. Sure, good enough. Alright, who the fuck are we starting with today for the support reading? Because we still have a lot of them to go. Keep in mind, he's still traumatized, though. Alright, that's it. Alright, Shiggy, who are you talking to today? Siegbert and Shigure. I can do that. Baba Booey. Their S support is so adorable. I won't be doing S supports today. Well, tentatively. Unless I already, like, predetermined I was doing them, like I did with Rajat and Mitama. However, I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no to S supporting them in the future, depending on how much I like this chain. It just depends on if I like other pairings more. That being said, I will definitely keep it in the back of the mind. Oh god, You see, the problem with starting these streams is that I'm not in the groove for the voices at all until, like, an hour in. Like, by the end of the last support reading stream, I was into that shit. I was able to do the voices pretty okay. Oh god. Hope you can bear about 30 minutes of poor voice acting before we get to 5 hours of mediocre voice acting. Shigure, are you here? Quote wanted me to... Oh, what lovely paintings. Hello, Siegbert. My apologies for the paint everywhere. I don't usually see you about this time of day. Have you finished your training? I'm just running an errand for Quote. He asked if I'd check on you since he hasn't seen you today. Did you paint all of these today? Most of them. It's so relaxing, I lose track of time. So many in one day. You must have had excellent tutors. Tutors? No, I'm self-taught. Truly, but these are all so professional. Well, I've been at it for a long time. Would you like to join me sometime? I find the creative process very calming. Perhaps you might as well. No, I couldn't possibly. I mean, I'd be terrible at it, I'm sure. I disagree. Besides, how will you know if you never try? Wouldn't teaching me be a waste of paint? Especially in wartime. Do I need to send a formal invitation to your father for you to accept? No, of course not. It's just... Siegbert, please. You need a way to unwind. Let me help you. I suppose there's no way I can insist my way out of this, is there? Not a one. Now about your schedule. Sit down and paint, dumbass! Oop, no, you don't need that. Ready for your first art lesson? As much as I'll ever be. There's no need to be so nervous, Siegbert. We're just engaging in a hobby. There are no standards to live up to. But what if I'm not good at it? I'd hate to waste your time, Shigure. I should just... Absolutely not. I've already set out all the materials. Siegbert, please, come paint with me. Alright, it would be rude to leave after you put in all this effort. So what should I paint? Whatever you're feeling, it's that simple. What would I paint, I wonder? You know, Shigure, I think I understand what you meant about this being calming. Is that so? Let me take a look at what you've got so far. Maybe not yet. It's still... It's fucking awful. Oh god, it's just it's just Yusuke's painting from Persona 5, but like before he added the light stuff. It's just his painting of mementos. Siegbert, what is this dark void? Why did you paint something like this? You told me to paint what I was feeling, so I... Gods, is it that terrible? No, Siegbert, it's really well made, honestly. There's no need to falsely placate me, Shigure. I knew this was a terrible idea. Siegbert, wait. I didn't mean it like that. Goodness, what came over me? Okay, hold on. It's picture time. Persona 5, Yusuke, painting. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Bro really drew this. But since he's also voiced by Matt Mercer. No fucking way. Is Shigure... Not Shigure. Is Siegbert voiced by... Hold on. Siegbert, Fire Emblem, VA. Nope, David Stan, bruh. Shigure is, though. Anyways, yeah, fucking... Yeah, Yusuke is... Fun fact about Yusuke, he shares the same voice actor with Chrom in both Japan and in the United States. With Chrom in Japan and worldwide. Fucking Yusuke, man, what a guy. I love that dumbass. Bro rolls up into Hawaii. I got off the plane one stop early to save money. Alright, let's see how Shiggy can gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss his way out of this one. Siegbert, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. And I'm sorry to have inconvenienced you, Shigure. I'll be leaving now, so... You absolutely will not until I've said my piece? You insist. I'm sorry, Siegbert. My reaction to your artwork was completely wrong. Please, Shigure, there's nothing wrong with having an opinion. And next to your art, of course mine would elicit such scorn. That really isn't it. It wasn't bad at all, Siegbert. I was just... surprised. Your artwork touched a place deep inside my heart, one I haven't dared examine. It was... beautiful. When you told me to paint my feelings, all I could think about was the swell of nerves inside me. I'm gonna move my mic closer. Okay, maybe not that close. Everyone can see Praline now. You know what? Everyone can see Praline as a treat. I say see Praline, but you can barely see her thanks to the glare and the sheen. Fucking incredible. There. The weight of my own expectations, the feeling that I was wasting your time, I transfer that ugliness onto the canvas. How can you call it beautiful? Because that's what art is. Feelings put into the world through paint and song. I'm scared too, of so many things. Losing my friends, my family, and disappointing people, like you are. Of disappointing people like you. I know he means like you are, as in, like you are afraid. But it kind of seems like he's saying, of disappointing people, like you are disappointing right now. I'm reading this wrong on purpose, just to be a dick. When I saw your painting, it was like you'd... Why is there only 2 dots? Ooh, someone fucked up the formatting. It was like you'd drawn all those emotions out of me. I wasn't expecting it, that's all. You really think it was that powerful? Yes, Siegbert, I do. I'm glad you liked it, Shigure. Maybe we could paint together again at some time. I feel much less lonely when we're together. I would enjoy that very much, Siegbert. Damn, it's a good support, and here I am being a dickhead about how there's not enough dots in the fucking ellipses. It was a good support, I liked that. Anyways, time to kill the spam ball. You guys ready for a live execution? Boom. That was a good support, I like that. I never would have expected Shigure and Siegbert to like bond over like, frankly, anything, to be honest. Focuses on an aspect rarely talked about, Siegbert's love for art. Siegbert, see, that's how much it's not rarely talked about. I didn't know Siegbert had a love for art before this. Both have a lot in common. Why they don't have a support in the vanilla game is beyond me. Yeah, that kind of... I'm not gonna lie, that felt... Minus the fact that it had an S support, and the fact that it had a grammatical error in the A support, I didn't realize this was one of the modded supports until, like... Well, the fact I saw the grammatical error. He mentioned that in Corrin's support. Well, I think you see the issue here. I think you see the issue here. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. I think you see the issue there. I also didn't do his support much in Conquest, I'm pretty sure. You know what? Let's fact check that. Hold on. Let's fact check that. And also in a tile event with his parent. Yeah, that might be it. I didn't really ever... Well, that's a lie. I did, but I didn't really... Well, Conquest doesn't have tile events, so... I guess that would explain it. Alright, hold on. Did I even do any supports with Siegbert in Conquest? Okay, awesome, wonderful. Hell yeah, dude. You love to see it. And obviously I didn't do them in Birthright because fucking Siegbert doesn't exist in Birthright. Oh man. I miss this lot of dumbasses, dude. I miss this bunch of dumbasses. Oh man, I miss these fools. Siegbert is just a very passionate guy in general, primarily bogged down by the pressure of being a young prince that has to measure the fuck up. Yeah, the weight kind of crushes him in a way that it doesn't really crush Shiro, his counterpart. Where Shiro is kind of like, oh cool, I guess I can bulk up for this position. Would have liked to known about this position before I had to bulk up, but now I know it. Meanwhile, Siegbert's like, I've known this and only this my entire life, and I have to be perfect or else I will fucking die. His upbringing informs his character in general so much. I like him, he's a good guy. Speaking of Siegbert, by virtue of being second in this list, that means he goes next. So who am I doing next for his supports? Really? They didn't give him a mess support with Ignatius? I almost just said, really? They didn't give him an S support with Forest? And then I remembered, yeah, I'd hope not. But then the Core and Azura in the room makes me think, huh? Okay, well, fair enough. They can't predict the fact that I made them cousins and these two cousins. Siegbert's just a very underappreciated character in general. I agree. Dismissed as a mini Xander. Bro is so far away from Xander. It is not even funny. Like, bro is kind of like Xander, but like, only in the fact that he kind of idolizes him and sort of generally looks like him. Which, fucking duh, that's his son. Of course you would look like him. But like, he's got a lot of shit going on. I kind of want to see Siegbert and Azura. I want to see Siegbert and Azura, that seems interesting. That's half his hecking gene pool. I mean, it does help that he also does greatly resemble Charlotte, too. Like, hold on. Charlotte, where's Xander? Where the fuck is Xander? Hey there. It does help that he greatly resembles both of his parents in this timeline. Granted, he also does resemble Mozu somewhat. I won't lie, his other mom from the other playthrough. Crazy how that works. Yeah, he does very much resemble both of his parents. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just noticed that their blondes are different. Why is his blonde different? That is not Charlotte's blonde color. That is distinctly not the shade of blonde Charlotte has. I'm bothered now. Anyway, support time. Oh, this song. The softer facial features work quite well. He's just a nice guy, I like him. This war feels never ending. Is this truly the path to peace? Or am I just... I wish you were... Huh? Siegbert! Oh my god, I am not... I need to get... I should have waited a bit longer to do an Azura support. I am not in the fucking space to do her voice yet. Good evening, Azura. Do you need help? Yes. I think my leg's caught on something. It looks like a snare. Hang on, let me cut it. Does Azura just keep a knife with her at all times? There. What are you doing out so far from camp so late at night? I shouldn't bother you with this. I'm the one who's asking, Siegbert. A couple of the soldiers have been overhearing noises. Unearthly noises, like the wailing of a wraith from beyond the grave. I see. They said it comes from the north when the moon is highest in the sky. Thought I'd try to find the ghost myself, but as you saw, I found a rabbit trap instead. Hi, Setsuna. Say, Azura, have you heard anything like that? I can't say that I have. Oh, maybe that's your culprit over there. See up in the trees? Those owls are native to the hills around here. They're known as morning owls. Their call is... That's a fucked up owl. Unearthly, as you can hear. Gods, that sounds more like a faceless than a bird. What does it look like? About this big with gray speckled feathers. And you don't see it. It's perched on that branch just up there. I'm sorry, I can't see much on a night this overcast. Some prince of nor I am, blundering around in the dark like this. Don't be so harsh on yourself. My apologies. But if you feel that way, it's okay to tell me. What do you mean? I wish you wouldn't hold yourself to such lofty standards. But I know you have the best of reasons to want to excel at everything. So what about this? Instead of trying to improve all on your own, let me help you. That way you don't need to feel bad about yourself, because you're doing your utmost to do better. I couldn't possibly burden you like that. Spending time with you is no burden. Really? For all this, I never expected to see Xander again, let alone have the chance to meet his son. You know, it didn't really click to me that I went from son to mother for the supports with Siggy here. That's funny. I'd love nothing more than to spend time with you. Then, I'd be happy for your help, Azura. Thank you. No, I should be the one thanking you. Why don't we just thank each other? I think we'll have a good time together, Siegbert. I'm looking forward to it. He's such a nice fucking dork. I love this kid. Also, it's funny how different the supports are with Azura and Forest than with Siegbert. Like, Forest was just like having a good time. Just being the cool, just with Azura being the coolest aunt ever. And here it's just like, I mean, I guess you can help me. I'm sorry. Poor guy, just needs to love himself a little more. Yeah, exactly. He really needs to love himself, :C. There we go, the music's cheerier now. And look here, this kind of flower blooms by moonlight. During the day, its petals curl back into its bud. In Hoshido, they're called moon blossoms, but in Nor, they're known as dusk drops. It's beautiful. I had no idea you were so knowledgeable about plants, Azura. Oh, only bits and pieces. My mother loved these flowers. Lady Arette, yes. Ooh, now everyone knows who that is, since we fucking beat the shit out of her. She used to have vases filled with them around her room. Sorry I never had the chance to meet her. Yeah, dude, you should have fucking been born, dipshit. As am I. You would have gotten along quite well, I think. My father speaks kindly of her still. He does. Is that surprising? A little. Things were difficult back then. Aunt Camilla told me some of it. The fighting between grandfather's suitors and... It escalated beyond just the mothers, didn't it? I'm afraid so. As you can imagine, Xander and I were in the heart of it. My mother had no wish to rule. She didn't even want to be named queen. I think she would have been happier to stay a consort. But many people found it hard to believe that. Especially since King Garon remarried so soon after Lady Katarina's death. So whenever there was an attempt on Xander's life, or any of the stronger claimants like Camilla, Mother bore the brunt of suspicion. I never bore him or the others ill will, truly, but... Did the rest of them fight each other or try to hurt you? Father, Aunt Camilla, Uncle Leo. If Xander ever made a move, I never knew of it. He always kept to himself. And Leo was still very young when I was taken. I scarcely knew him at all. Oh god, that means Elise wasn't even a thing yet. But Aunt Camilla would be speculation. I don't feel right saying anything. I'm sorry. My tutors never taught me anything about all this. I imagine there's a time everyone would rather forget. We were all just frightened children back then. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to bring up such painful memories. It's all right, truly. So much has changed. It's easier to think of hard times once they're over. And I'm truly so grateful I've had a chance to renew those bonds. I know Father and Aunt Camilla feel the same way. Yeah, you could say that. Oh wait, I don't even have a support with Elise. Never mind, I lied. I lied! There's a morning- oh boy. Get your ears ready. Get your earplugs ready, everyone. Now, there's a morning owl up in that tree. Aha! There it is! It's mostly gray, but with black flecked wings. Perfect. You'll be navigating Windmire at midnight in no time. Thank you for helping me with something so trivial, Azura. I don't think I could have asked anyone else. You could have asked Kiragi, your other cousin. He's got really good eyes, freakishly good eyesight even. I'm glad I was able to help. I hope this isn't the end of our evening walks, though. Of course not. Unless I'm boring you, of course. Nothing of the sort. I'm just glad you feel comfortable talking to me. Of course I do. We're family. I suppose we are. I know by your experience you've spent more time apart than with Father, but you've been a part of my family for my entire life. Aw, that's sweet. You fucking dork, I love you. Just as much as Aunt Camilla or Uncle Leo. Thank you. I'm truly glad things turned out this way. You know, things like morning owls, dusk drops. My mother taught me about them, but it was Queen Katarina who taught her. Really? That's what Mother told me. I don't remember Lady Katarina very well, but I do remember when she was very sick, visiting her with Mother. Even as she was deathly ill, she still looked calm and dignified. Xander was always at her side, of course. He still takes after her. The last time I saw her, she and Mother spoke for hours with the doors closed. I think Mother sang for her. She died shortly afterward. I'm so sorry. I told you how people thought Mother had a hand in her death, or that she was opportunistic. That was why. I remember. I asked Father about her after we spoke on it. What did he say? That Lady Arette was kind and strong, and such treachery was beneath her. He'd always admired her and felt terrible guilt for letting you be taken. He said that? Thank you for telling me. Although he needn't feel guilty, we were both children at the time, and he was a sickly one at that. It would have been worse for everyone if he'd been there at the time. Father was sickly? Yes, all the time when we were younger. I'm not sure when things changed, but I have to admit, the way he is now surprised me. Ooh, formatting error, graphical error, that's supposed to be capitalized. Although thinking on it now, he may have played it up for safety's sake. How so? Especially after Mother died, there was no clear heir. Xander was King Garon's only legitimate son, but it suited King Garon to let his potential heirs and their mothers fight it out. See who was worthy. But back then, many of the mothers wrote him off entirely. He was too shy and sickly. The strongest children, like Camilla, were the ones with real targets on their backs. I suppose they must have thought a bad winter would take care of him. Wonder what their faces were like when he took up Siegfried. I never knew that he was ill as a child. Don't worry, now he seems hale as can be. It must have been terrible for both of you losing your mothers so young. I can't imagine being without my parents. Thank you. It's all too common here, but I still miss her terribly. After she died, that feeling of being completely alone in the world. I don't know if it ever left me. Azura, do you mind if I hug you? Of course not. I'm sorry you were alone in the past, but you were part of our family. I know Father would say the same. You don't ever have to be alone again for the rest of your life. Unless you want to be alone, of course, but I understand. Thank you, Siegbert. You are a credit to our whole family. You're too kind. Truly, Siegbert. You're proof of how far we've come. That the family I remember from my childhood at RMORE would be able to give rise to such a kind, mature young man. Both Mother and Queen Katarina would be overjoyed. I'm lucky to have you all. I'll do my best to make you proud. You already are. Generational trauma is at an end. Oh my god, dude. Ignore the Deep Realm stuff. We can skirt past that. We can skirt past that. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Generational trauma is at an end. This new generation will be all right. They'll be all right. Oh my god, that was so fucking sweet, Azura. I love you. What a good fucking guy Siegbert is. Jesus. Oh, it was so good. Fuck, it was so good. We've been over the troubled implications of the Deep Realm often enough. The Azura Soleil support makes me think you could say that again. And again, and again. The Azura Soleil support really, really showed off how a Deep Realm can fuck you up. Anyway, speaking of Azura, who's next for you? Who's next for you? Oh, you have a lot of support with the Gen 2 units. Let's go for Shiro. We haven't seen that dude in how long? Oh, yeah, a while. Okay, wow, he's at the bottom. He's like at the bottom. Maybe Percy? I'd agree, but that's just her son, so that's just the normal parent-child support. Which technically we've already read in Birthright, or in Conquest. Yeah, fucking A, dude. My dumbass keeps going, oh, we really need to stop slacking on the parent-child supports. And then given a chance to do a parent-child support, I slack on it. Fucking A. 1, 2, 3. One more time. Left twist, right, and then block. Twist. Ha! Woohoo! Awesome form, Aunt Azura! Shiro, you startled me. You were pretty into it. You're amazing, Aunt Azura. God, can you say Auntie Azura, please? Just so it sounds a bit less odd. Aunt Azura sounds a bit fucked up to say. I learned a couple of new moves just watching you. You were too kind. Nah, you're too humble. Did you train with Aunt Hanoka? A little bit, but it was actually Ryoma who taught me that form. My old man? Really? Yes, it was back when I first came to Hiyoshido. I'd learned the basics of a few lance forms here and there, but overall I was a mess. He spent a lot of time helping me. I didn't even know he used a Naginata that much. We started training together before he took up Raijinto. Things were difficult back then. It was kind of him to take the time to teach me. Pops is a doting big brother. That's kind of a weird image. He never even tried to teach me anything about the Naginata. Perhaps he figured you'd already surpassed him. I don't think so. More likely he figured I wasn't worth his effort. Shiro, why don't I teach you of what I remember of it? Huh? You do that? Once I've taught him what you know, you can ask him to teach you the rest. I don't know if he'd willingly teach me anything, but I guess I could always challenge him. With your skills, I'm sure to clean up. You two are alike after all. Psh, no way. God, I'm just reminded of the Takumi Shiro support. That shit was fucking fire. Takumi just going, alright kid, I'm gonna tell you something. I understand the feelings of bitterness towards your family, the inferiority, all of it. You gotta talk with them before it consumes you entirely, dude. Trust me, I know. Takumi is the definition of unk. Whew, dueling you's intense. You're coming close to beating me. Yeah, but you're making me work for it, so, I gotta ask. Was my dad always like this? Like what? You know, grouchy stick in the mud, with unreachable standards he never even actually tells you about. He's always been very serious, if that's what you mean. Ryoma keeps his own counsel, and he expects a lot from those around him. But he's actually very kind. Kind? Not honorable, brave, all that stuff? He's those things too, of course, but I assume you already know that. I didn't come to Hoshido by choice. I was taken from nowhere shortly after Quote was stolen away by King Garon. Lady Mikoto hoped to exchange me for Quote, but it didn't work. My mother was already dead, and Garon had no special love for me. Damn. But wasn't he your father? How could he leave his own daughter with his enemy? What the hell was wrong with him? He had enough children for any individual one to be expendable. That's just how things have always been there. I'm sorry, Aunt Azura. You don't have to tell me this if it's painful. It's okay. I didn't expect any greater kindness in Hoshido. At best, I thought they'd cut me loose once I was no use to them, but Queen Mikoto kept me by her side. He even treated me as kin, despite the son she lost. But despite her kindness, most of the others either hated or ignored me. It's terrible. I don't blame them looking back, and at the time, I didn't know any different. They'd lost their father, and I was there because their brother wasn't. Ryoma was the first to really try and treat me as family. He took me for walks around the grounds of Shirasagi, showed me places where I could be alone without the guards starting to panic. They were small in the scheme of things, but it meant everything to me. It's kinda hard to imagine Dad being that considerate. There are a lot of things he doesn't realize need to be said out loud. Like, you're the prince of a huge country? That'd be one. But he's not the kind of man to knowingly leave you hurt or lonely. I hope you know that. Thank you, Aunt Azura. It's kinda hard to put your version of him and mine together, but I'll try to. I'm glad I could help. So, ready to go another round? Bring it on. Dude, I love how he's just fucking sick of his old man. But, like, also kind of, like, slowly growing past that. What a guy. Your defensive moves are fantastic, Shiro. You still knock me off my feet more often than not. How are you so tiny but so strong? Practice. I mean, the 69 levels of grinding back in Chapter 5 certainly helped. I love my level 15 Azura in Chapter 5. I love having Azura have all her skills already by default. What's up? Okay, bye!
Sorry, I heard you talking and got scared.
What?
Do you want any bags?
No, not really.
Do I have another one that's not see-through?
No, not really.
It's over the shoulder.
No, not really. I already have 2 over-the-shoulder
I was
bags.
just asking you.
I'm good. I have one based off Mithra, too. Isn't that cool?
Pop up, we love you.
Yep, pop off, love you. Maybe Percy? I doubt it's Percy. Percy came after. The 50% okay, well. Yes, that's definitely a factor. I've heard you've been training in Naginata styles with Ryoma. Yeah, you weren't kidding about his skill with one. Yeah, higher than Rinka, like, fucking, why? Why, dude? We tried on Pegasi at first, and I told him to come down and give me a fair fight. Should not have done that. He actually thinks I can inherit Raijinto someday. You don't? I'm not sure. Sometimes I'm not even sure I want to. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Thanks to this Deep Realm stuff, I'll already be an old man by the time he's... Oh, right. He wants me to inherit it if he dies like his dad did. From what I know, King Sumeraki's death was... unexpected. Yeah, I mean, wasn't it meant to be peace talks when he... As Lady Mikoto told it, Hoshido believed Nora's talk of war was just... posturing. They had already begun annexing smaller nations like Chief, but... well... no one was prepared for what happened next. Least of all, Lady Mikoto and Ryoma. Must have been pretty young, huh? Certainly too young to rule. And Lady Mikoto became beloved of the people. I still don't get it, though. Dad was so set on not repeating history, then why didn't he tell me? I can't speak for your parents' decision, but knowing Ryoma, I think, he knew that even if he died, Hanoka, Takumi, or Sakura would lead Hoshido in his stead. So he didn't tell you because he thought you'd become the best man you could by growing up in ignorance. But what if I'd found out about Hoshido for the first time when I had to rule it? Better that than you be crushed by the weight of expectations. At least I imagine that's what he was thinking. You'd be better off asking him yourself. I've tried, but it always comes out wrong. The weight of expectations, huh? Responsibility for an entire nation is an unspeakable burden. Their lives, their happiness, their memories. All his brothers and sisters have suffered under it in their own ways. Hinoka dedicated herself to revenge and war from her childhood. Sakura insists on tending to soldiers on the front lines, and Takumi, well, he struggled most of all. It's not my business to speak of. You think he wanted to spare me from that? It sounds like his thought process. What about you? You said all Dad's brothers and sisters suffered from those expectations. I mean, it's pretty obvious with Quo, but what about you? I don't know. I suppose I hadn't thought about myself like that. Seems like you and him have that in common. Perhaps we do. Thanks again, Aunt Azura. Dad's lucky to have a sister like you watching his back. Do you think he'll still feel that way when you defeat him using my techniques? I can't wait to find out! Aw, dude, that was peak. Anyways, yeah, 25 strength. Fucking Lamau. Only 3 less than Shiro, by the way. Level 39! Oh my god, that's funny. Oh my god, is her level cap 40? Is she only 18 experience away from hitting level cap? That's incredible. Alright, Shiro, who's next for you? Only Gen 2, motherfuckers, so... The abs were painted on by Shigure, that's totally canon. Perfect, there we go. Who sounds fun to me? Let's go to Forest. Selkie? Yeah, sure, we can do that instead. Forest found dead in ditch. Oh, Selkie. I miss my stupid chud daughter. I miss my stupid chud daughter. Context, I married Kaden in my birthright run. Oh god, I can't even do your voice when I'm in the zone. La la. Ooh, chicken, how yummy you'll be. Oh my god, she really is my daughter. Oh my god, she really is my daughter, dude. I fucking love chicken. Oh my god, my stomach just growled. I could go for some chicken right now. What's that amazing smell? Hey, Shiro. Selkie, what are you eating? Is it chicken? Uh-huh. I caught it myself out in the forest. So I decided to make a nice big fire and grill it up. That explains the amazing smell. It's making my stomach growl. Are you hungry? There's plenty here if you want some. Really? You don't mind? Nope. The only thing better than grilled chicken is sharing it with friends. Wow, this piece is done perfectly. Thanks, Selkie. It's just missing one important thing. What do you mean? Grilled chicken is obviously best with barbecue sauce. I agree. Well, maybe buffalo sauce. Unrelated, but I like imagining Mitama became a dread fighter to use stuff on battlefield naps. He's taking the Ford approach. Was it Kyle or Ford that fell asleep onto the battlefield? I think it was Ford. The Ford approach. Grilled chicken? I already said that, yeah. I was just looking for some. What? Are you serious? You eat your chicken with barbecue sauce? Hey, don't shout in my ear like that. Yuck, how could you eat it that way? All you really need is a simple pinch of salt. You're nuts. If I had barbecue sauce, I could eat a million bowls of rice. It tastes so good. I'm telling you, salt is the key. It brings out the natural flavor of the meat. Ugh, I'll never agree with you. I don't understand you at all. Fine. If you won't admit to being wrong, there's only one way to settle this. We're gonna have a taste test. What do you mean? I'll bring my sauce and you can bring salt. Then we can try both and see which is actually better. Huron. But I know you're gonna end up liking the salt way better. Yeah, right. You better get ready to eat some crow. Same goes for you. It's already peak, Your Honor. My child unit was Valuria. See, unfortunately, I only have one child unit. Fortunately, she's actually pretty good this time, unlike the other two runs where Kana was just not good. This Kana is actually pretty damn good, because I made her a defensive wall instead of an offensive brick unit like I am. No, I made her a wall, so she's pretty damn good. Oh yeah, Anyways, Selkie likes chicken. I love her even more. Best girl. Selkie, bought a big bottle of barbecue sauce. You ready to start cooking?
Of course. It's time for the big taste test. Obviously, I'm going to emerge victorious.
We'll see about that. So, we'll cover half the chicken in my yummy barbecue sauce, and we'll pinch salt over the other half. Why not just combine them? Kana in general often seems to turn out somewhat weak, unlike Morgan. My problem was, in Birthright and Conquest, I made both Kanas, like, I tried to make him too similar to myself, so he just turned out to be a worse version of me. While here, I gave her Savage Blow from Baruka, which aided her in being a wall by taking down enemy HP whenever she attacked, and then she would heal herself because she had a Dragon Stone equipped with her personal skills, so she was more defensive. It was pretty good. She's pretty good, actually, and might actually make the A team. Have you played on Lunatic? No, I'm playing on hard mode right now. Blind playthrough, by the way. And to make my Corona crit god with mediocre stats. My crit god is Ophelia.
My gods.
Wow, this is...
The barbecue sauce has that great salty flavor, but it's also really sweet. I just want to lick it all off.
What'd you expect? It's the finest blend in the entire country. A chef friend of mine gave it to me. It's a secret recipe.
Never imagined this might actually be really good with the chicken.
Salted one has a great flavor too. It's very simple, but in a good way. I think it does allow you to enjoy the natural flavor of the chicken more.
Ha! See? What did I tell you? I'm the big winner. Move over, barbecue boy.
You're out of your mind. We're talking about totally different topics. Never said yours was better. Just said that it was different.
No way. I just heard you say that my seasoning was yummy. Why did you lie?
Oh, you clearly don't get it. All I meant was that yours was good. I didn't say it was the best. There's no question that my tangy barbecue sauce is superior. Why have people thought up so many ways to make chicken anyway? It's a little overwhelming.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Talk to my father about our competition. He was adamant that lemon pepper always tasted the best with chicken. Fucking A. This is good. Me personally, when I get Wingstop, I get Atomic. 300,000 Scoville units. Just to feel something.
Lemon pepper, huh?
Yeah, he was so sure that he forced me to take a bottle before I left. I don't think you know what lemon pepper is if you're putting it in a bottle.
You have it here? I want to taste it.
I guess that's okay. Here, try it out.
Thanks, Shiro.
Glad I tried a new recipe, but still, you just can't beat barbecue sauce.
This is so amazing!
Huh? You don't have to yell.
I'm talking about the lemon pepper. It's so yummy. Here, you have to try it.
She just jammed the fucking chicken right into his mouth. I'm not gonna say it. The joke is too low hanging. The joke is too low hanging. I'm not gonna say it. You can't just shove food in my mouth like that.
Sorry, I was just really excited for you to try it. Wasn't it good though?
You're right, this does taste pretty great. It's got a unique flavor that sets it apart from the sauce and the salt. Yeah, I think I could get used to eating this all the time. Maybe that means...
That lemon pepper is the best of all.
What? Why did you have to say that? Spice nuts will commit self-harm and be like, yum 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 yum, more pain on my taste buds. Yes! I'm like a minute away from ordering Wingstop now, just to spite you, because oh my god, that shit's amazing. I learned something important, Selkie. You shouldn't judge any type of food until you actually tried it.
No kidding. We were both pretty surprised by how delicious the lemon pepper was.
It was really good. I'll never forget trying that for the first time.
Is your daddy some kind of genius chef or what?
I'm noticing the issue with this voice actress, because she voices Selkie, Hinoka, and Perry. And wouldn't you know it, those are the three characters I have the most trouble voicing.
I never would have known that there was an even yummier way to enjoy chicken. Trying out all these new flavors lately has been so much fun. I should do this all the time.
I'm glad you're having a good time.
It's all because of you. We should sit down and have another meal again soon. Doesn't that sound like a blast?
That's a great idea. What would you like to try out next?
Wait, I know. Let's make eggs.
Huh? Eggs?
That's right. I learned how to fry them recently and it's a lot of fun. Okay, sure. Why not? I'll be sure to bring my special bottle of hot sauce. What are you talking about? Hot sauce? Eggs always go best with hot sauce, don't you agree?
I've never heard of this ever.
What? Are you out of your mind? Eggs always taste best with a bit of salt. No way, I'm telling you, hot sauce is key. Not everything has to be doused in one of your stupid sauces, Shiro.
Pause.
You're insane! Salt is boring. That won't make your breakfast taste better. It's clear what we have to do. Another taste test. We can try both soon. Here, Han. Let's do this.
Dude, that was awesome. It wasn't deep, but it was fun as fuck. The jokes write themselves. Dude, I had to physically restrain myself when Selkie stuffed the chicken in his mouth. There's such a low-hanging fruit to be made there. If Lumi was here, she'd be fucking yelling at me to say it. I have self-control though, unlike her. I love you, Lumi. I don't mean any harm. Alright, Selkie, who are we throwing you at next? Preferably one that's not vanilla. My favorite sauce is sweet onion sauce I bought at a store once. It's so banger. God, I don't know what my favorite sauce is, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I do like a good barbecue sauce, despite liking spicy stuff. My love for spice has really gone down in the past like year. I've been more likely to get just getting something nicer like barbecue. Granted, this also because I have a job now and I can't afford to spend the day in the bathroom, you know. So it's like, you really liked the buffalo they had at your Subway until they didn't. I loved the buffalo there. Buffalo chicken from Subway I had like fucking nearly every day, dude. And then they just got fucking rid of it. I was so mad. And you know what's fucked up? The Subway app for a while it kept taunting me because my sub was in the fucking, it was in the favorites. I favorited it. So the app kept going, why don't you treat yourself today to buffalo chicken? And I was just like, what the fuck? They have it back? And they didn't have it back. They were just pulling from my favorites because I didn't remove it from my favorites still. So they just kept sending me notifications saying, treat yourself to buffalo chicken today. I'm just like, you motherfuckers don't have it anymore. You don't have buffalo chicken anymore. Sorry, where was I? Right, I think I was gonna order food. Hold on, give me 1 second. I haven't been at Subway since I moved because the Subway near my new place sucks dick. Maybe that's where Tim is. Tim is at the new one. You have to find him. Find Tim! Find Jericho! Okay, so I just got my work schedule and... Wow! Okay, that's mirrored. I got 4 shifts this week, holy shit. Saturday, 12 to 5, Sunday 11 to 5, Monday 5 to 1, Thursday 5 to 1. I'm gonna make bank this week, dude. This fucking rules. I'm gonna make bank. Can I even afford to get food? I can. Oh, interesting. I fucking hate doing that, but I also love doing that. It's so stupid. If Tim was here, I wouldn't get to interact with him through this new sub. It only works through a stupid limited terminal you order at. That sucks. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, holy fucking bank. That's so hype. Dude, I'm gonna be so happy when this paycheck hits. This past month has been rough. It has been rough. Alright, hold on. I'm taking this ad break. I'm taking this ad break to, highly satisfied, highly satisfied. I'm doing a quick survey to get free french fries. Because the best way to do food, you gotta up your coupon game, dude. People clown on it a lot, but you gotta get that, like, the deals from the apps and shit. Do I get a chicken sandwich this time? Because the chicken sandwich is low-key, is, like, kind of messy. But it's also, like, the best thing. Like, Because it's like really kind of messy to get. I can't just pick at it like with wings. But like, It'd be kind of like a big pace breaker, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, but the sandwich sounds so fucking good, though. I'll consider it on the next ad break. This current ad break is over. Alright. Selkie and Soleil. That's just what I've been highlighting for the past, like, forever by accident, but honestly, it sounds fun. In the end, we can never truly escape Soleil. See, it's gonna be funny seeing Soleil try to riz this fox girl up, because both of them already have girlfriends. Both of them already have girlfriends, so it's like... That's between Valyria and Ophelia on where things go from there. I'll have to watch this further, but it's midnight here now. See you all on Friday. See ya! Have a good night! Thank you for stopping by. Very nice to have a cool face here. I believe a new face, too. Oh, she's been hurt. She's hurt. God, this hurts. I hate the infirmary so much. Hey, Soleil, what you doing in here? Oh, hey, Selkie. I just had a date mishap. A date mishap? How can dates go wrong? Well, one of the girls I had plans to see turned up, and she and my date started talking, and... For civilians, they pack a nasty punch. So, like, is Ophelia just chill with her being flirty still? Like, her seeing other women, or... is Ophelia chill like that, or... I'm not gonna dig too deep into this. Oh, that's mean of them. Maybe, but I'm used to it. What's got you here, though? Daddy says I need to stay here because I broke my ankle or something. He's got me stuck here so I can't play outside until it's all healed. It's been so boring. But now that you're here, it's all better. We can talk and wrestle, and isn't wrestling the kind of thing you're here for? For the sake of not overthinking it, I will say Ophi is chill with it. Yeah, probably. She seems chill like that. I guess. But talking can still be fun, and we can play when Daddy lets me. You know, Selkie, you have a lovely smile. You're like a ray of sunshine brightening up everywhere you go. Aw, really? Thank you! You're not going to call me crazy and slap me? Why would I do that? It was a nice compliment. Most girls I meet aren't so receptive to compliments like that. Well, that's their problem. I think you're super nice. I wasn't just saying that to be nice, though. Most of the camp is so... dour. The war really gets to them, you know? It brings me down too sometimes. But you're always so carefree, no matter what happens. It always cheers me up when I see that. Plus, when you smile, I can see those adorable little fangs of yours. It's so cute. There's no point worrying when you can play. Play makes everything better. But you're like that too. You're always smiling even when you get rejected. And you don't let the war or whatever stop you from having fun. Oh, I try. My dad taught me that joy is contagious, so I try to see the best in everything. That way it'll spread around. We're kinda like two of a kind like that, aren't we? Yeah. Happiness is all too rare around here. Hey, we've never actually played together, have we? Guess not. I've never taken you to meet girls either, have I? Chat, does she know? Chat, does she know?
Well, how about when we get out of here, we start hanging out together? It'll be so fun to play with someone who's actually happy and not all mopey. How could someone be mopey when playing with you? Apparently I'm kinda intense. A lot of people don't like that. Don't understand why though. It's so fun to do what I do. I get that too, mostly from girls I like. Well, that settles that. When Daddy lets me leave here, we're gonna play together so much. I could never say no to playing with such a wonderful girl. I mean, look at those ears. You're just adorable. I can't wait. I thought I couldn't wait before, but now I can't wait even more. Staying still is the worst. Oh, guys, I think this is the perfect girl for Soleil. But it's too late for both of them. Granted, Soleil already found the perfect girl. Hey, Soleil, my ankle's all better. Really? That's great. Yeah, which means we can go play now. If I may ask, when you say play, what do you mean? Well, I like running around a lot and fighting and, ooh, rolling down hills. I love rolling down hills. I'm not sure I can really do any of that. Soleil, what the fuck were you thinking? What was going through that naughty fucking mind of yours, huh? You fight, don't you? Yeah, but with a sword. I'm not really well equipped for play fighting. Well, I'm sure we can find something. Ooh, how about fetch? That isn't, like, condescending to you? Ah, fetching is great! You get a lot of chances to run, and humans get to play with you. Okay, we can try that. Maybe there's some other stuff, too. So, I just throw this stick for you, and you'll get it? Yeah! Now go! Okay. Whoosh! Wow, look at her go! Here! Here! Why did you bring that here in your mouth? Duh, it's fun! Throw it again! Okay. Whoosh! Here you go! I'm sorry, this isn't really working for me. Why not? It's great! Well, when I said I wanted to hang out with you, I meant as friends. Sisters! Sure, yeah, that's totally what you meant, sure. This is something you do with a pet. Soleil, you don't know how many fucking people would kill for this. A lot of people would kill for a puppy girlfriend. Woo! We've been here before, have we? Have we? But I'm not your pet, dummy. Why does that matter? Sorry, as much as I would like to pat your ears, this is making me uncomfortable. Okay, so we know Soleil isn't into pet play. Even the Master Freak herself has her limits. Valuria Selkie S supports. I mean, I feel like that was different. We know that even Soleil has her limits. Oh, well maybe we can try what you usually do. You talk to a lot of girls. Do you want to try asking some out? Oh, that could be super fun. I've never done that before. You have a girlfriend, dude. How have you not done it before? You were the one who confessed, I think. Alright. That's okay. No, I guess it was Valuria who did it first. Never mind. That's a way to play I can get behind. It was, but the Valuria struggle was like, you are too much like a pet, and I don't like the power imbalance that comes with that. Is that Soleil again? Oh no, it's the girl from her paralogue. Soleil must have fumbled hard, because she was into her originally. You look so fierce right now, it's so cool. Yeah, I just saw someone I really didn't want to see again. Oh, it's not me, is it? Nah, you're actually pretty cute. Are those ears real? Yep, I'm a kitsune. Ooh, we don't get many of your kind around here. Or, well, any. We don't come to Nor very often, I think. You look pretty cute, too. Wanna go out sometime? Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood to date at the moment. The last girl I was with really put me off. I just saw her in town, too. Aw, wanna tell me who it is? I could scare her for you. Look at my teeth. That girl over there with the long hair, headband, and shield on her arm. Two-timing little. Hey, that's my friend Soleil. If you're gonna be mean to her, then I'm leaving. Selkie, what did you just do? I'm not going out with anyone who's mean to my friend. But if you limit yourself like that, you'll never get any girls. Half of them in this town don't like me. Fucking, what did you do? Don't answer that. Then I don't like them either. If they don't like my friends, I don't want to be with them. Okay. Sorry. Oh, maybe Amity, maybe you are the right voice claim for Amity. Man, this hasn't really worked out, has it? Maybe we don't have much in common besides the smiles. Maybe not. Sorry I'm not any good to play with. And I'm sorry I can't chat up girls like you. I mean, you were doing really fucking well before... Never mind. Man, those two friends who just have fucking nothing in common. Alright, let's go. One more. Hey, Selkie. Huh? Why are you smiling around me? Aren't you angry? No, not at all. I'm as sorry as you are that our last time didn't really work. Besides, though, I've been thinking. I didn't want to play fetch with you because I think we're equals. Well, fetch is usually between owner and pet. Well, you got turned off talking to girls because the girl you met didn't like me. We might not enjoy each other's pastimes, but... Are you saying we must really like each other despite that? Yeah, and that's the most important thing for sisterhood. You can stop calling it that. You know, we know what you're playing at, girl. And if we have that, we'll find things we can do together. They might not be our favorite things in the world, but if we do them together, they could be even sweeter. In fact, I thought we could try fighting each other. But couldn't that hurt me? I can't believe this didn't occur to me earlier, but we have wooden swords. That way we could practice fighting together safely. Oh, that'd be the best! I don't get to fight with friends very often. Here's that smile again. I'm so sorry I ever caused you to lose it. I'm happy because I'm with you, silly. You're really good at cheering me up. Thank you. Sometimes around here, I end up feeling like it's not worth trying to be happy. Oop. But seeing a friend like you light up like that because of me, if I'm helping out even a little bit, it's worth a smile. I wonder what we could do if we tried to make the camp happier together. Ooh, that'd be great. We could have kitten posters and barbecues. Oh, she loves barbecue. We should do that. We could call ourselves the SNS Society. No offense, but that's a dumb name. Maybe it is. Just thinking of something my dad told me once. Is that an Awakening reference to a support I didn't see? So, you wanna fight? I'll get a wooden sword and you can become a fox. Finally. Took you forever to ask. I'm so curious as to what their fucking S support would be, but I can keep doing this? Okay, it just lets me do it anyway. That's fucked up. Granted, I'm the dumbass who did it in the first place, so I just shot myself in the foot and complained about it. Damn, I'm kind of curious what their S support is like now. Oh well. They're already happy with who they got. Okay, we're back on the Soleil train. We're back on the Soleil train. Who are we throwing her to? Who are we throwing her to? I want to see the rest of your supports with Camilla. God damn, you're fucking so many of them deep. Hey there, Lady Camilla. Just Camilla is fine, dear. What was it you needed? Was a little curious. Typo! Typo! They made it they fucked up! Everyone point and laugh! Sorry. I was a little curious. I wanted to hear more about your life. You know, when you were younger. My life when I was younger. Yeah, you must have been swimming in dates, right? I mean, you were a beloved, popular princess. I bet you have all sorts of stories. Stories I'd just love to hear. Well, unfortunately, I might be a bit of a disappointment in that area. Uh-oh? Growing up in the Norian court wasn't as leisure-filled as you might think. I was always very preoccupied. There was certainly no time to casually go on dates as you do. Oh, really? That's too bad. Certainly being able to charm and woo people, women included, was useful. But something purely romantic, or even just recreational, a chance for that was about as rare as... Oh, well, about as rare as seeing a frown on that darling face of yours. Sorry about that. I guess I just made too many assumptions about you. Worry not. Now don't go thinking my life has been all misery. In my adult years, I've certainly had increasing freedom in romantic pursuits. Visibly enough to catch your notice, it would seem. It's just that at your age, I didn't have nearly the same enthusiasm you show. Well, that just makes you who you are today even more impressive, honestly. You're a really cool person, Camilla. I have a lot to learn from you. What? Oh, sweetie, you think too much highly of me. But thank you. You're such a dear. So I know now that you couldn't really go on any dates, but there must have been a point where you realized you thought about girls, right? A first crush? Was there? I do remember something of the sort now that I think about it. Really? Tell me! Tell me! It's a bit embarrassing to speak about something like this, but alright. I believe I was about Elise's age, perhaps a bit older. We had diplomats visiting from Mokushu. During the breaks in the meeting, I was able to observe them. And, well, there was one woman in particularly my focus kept turning to. A diplomat, huh? You've gotta give me more details about that. Was she short? Tall? Have a pretty face? More. Do remember this was quite a few years ago. She was tall, though. I do remember that. A striking figure, dark hair cut short. I was quite caught up in how the candlelight flickered off of it. At some point, she must have noticed me watching. She had decided to come up and introduce herself. She had such kind eyes and a smile. Oh yes, and she said I was a pretty little thing. I was so proud. I had much more confidence in my step after that. Strong, lovely women are such a weakness of mine. If only Lumi were here. Wow, Camilla. It's incredible. It sounds like she was gorgeous. She was. Well, now that I've shared some embarrassments of my youth, surely you must do the same. Huh? What, you seriously weren't expecting that? It's just, I don't really know what my first was. I've been acting like dad towards girls for as long as I remember, so it just kinda came naturally. You're not going to be able to dodge this one, dearie. Well, I guess I do remember something of the sort. Oh? When I was little, I mean really little, there was this one girl I played with a lot. I wanted to make her feel nice like Dad did with the girls, so I asked her to have tea with me. Oh, I shouldn't have expected anything else. And what happened after that? We had a tea party. It was a lot of fun. Oh, to think your father's treachery would produce something so adorable. Children are so darling. I guess. You needn't be embarrassed. I quite enjoyed this little talk with you, Soleil. I enjoyed it too. Maybe it's good to be embarrassed once in a while. We should do this again sometime. Absolutely. Sharing such silly things like this. It made my heart feel light. Aww. Again! Do it again! What is this song? What the fuck is this song? I don't think I've ever heard this one in a support before. Hello? I'm scared. Hey, Camilla? Soleil, did you want to chat a bit today? Yeah, it's not fun, though. Something just happened. Sorry, but had to. Something happened. Tell me whose head I need to tear off for you. Camilla, no, I don't want you to do anything like that. Please listen, just listen. Very well. At least tell me what happened. I visited the town again, where that, incident happened before, and after a little bit, that girl showed up again, except this time she had friends with her. They told me that they didn't want me there, to leave that town and not come back. It was only a few people, but no one else wanted to get involved. They just ignored it. They didn't want to fight or anything, so I did leave, and that was that. So Soleil. Camilla, you really don't have to, You didn't deserve that, you sweet little girl. You didn't deserve that at all. There. Let it out. Let it out. It's important to let it out. You're right. Direct retribution likely wouldn't accomplish much here, though it'd be quite satisfying. Ideas are hard to kill, unfortunately. Hateful ones included. And it's difficult to get those not threatened to act against them. But do you know that? You don't need solutions to that right now. No, I just wanted to tell you. To get it off my chest, you make me feel really safe, and I knew you'd understand. She's being crushed by this fucking gargantuan hug. Oh dear, I'm very glad to hear that. Right here, right now, you are safe. Take a breath, a moment to collect yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling calmer now. Thank you, Camilla. I really liked that town, but I can't go back there. That I know. But I still feel kind of shaken. Like that might happen again elsewhere. Frankly, it will. It's unavoidable. And you'll learn strategies to defend yourself and maybe even push back. But in times you feel under threat, well, the best idea is to stay by me. By others like us. We simply have to look out for each other. We haven't much of a choice. But we do a damned good job at it. We'll look out for one another, comfort one another, shield one another. We'll do our best to endure. And once we're able, we'll bounce back 10 times as strong. Our bond gives us power, Soleil. Yeah. Yeah! I know you'll look out for me, Camilla, and... well, I'll look out for you all I can, though I don't know how much help I'd be. Oh, Soleil, you're of immense help already. It may seem silly, but you've helped me feel at more ease with myself. Speaking with you makes me feel so very happy, and kindles an enthusiasm I sorely need. You really mean that? Absolutely. You're a wonderful shining woman, Soleil, and I'm honored to know you. I should be saying that to you. Thank you. Thank you, Camilla, for everything. You don't need to thank me, dear. Not at all. Here, why don't we continue this over some tea? That's sure to soothe you. Tea? Oh, you really don't have to do that. But I want to. Here, I'll go ask the servants to brew some. Invite anyone you like. It'll be our own little tea party. Camilla. I won't forget this. All the lessons I learned from you. I'll make sure to pass them down too one day, just like you did for me. The world needs more of that kind of love. Thank you for teaching me how to be a better me.
Dude, that was sweet. That was sweet. That was sweet. Camilla, you're fucking sweet. You're so nice. You're so nice. I need to find someone for you to bully. Hold on. Who can you bully? Laszlo. Bully Laszlo. We need the complete opposite now. Anyway, Soleil's list of, damn, I gotta stop flirting. I got 6 pussies to eat. It just keeps getting longer. I can't figure you out, Lady Camilla. You have layers. I don't think I'm so complicated, am I? You're warm and kind, but at the drop of a hat, you can also turn steely and harsh. Yet you seem to wear both attitudes quite comfortably. Could the same not be said for everyone? Perhaps, but it seems especially true in your case. I'm not the enigma you believe me to be. I'm kind to my allies and cruel to my enemies in equal measure. You do take a certain relish in showing your enemies no mercy, I've noticed. Watching you in battle makes me relieved I don't have to count myself among them. Why should I show mercy to my enemies? They are obstacles to be eliminated. Is it always so black and white, I wonder? What if your enemy was someone you knew well? Surely you'd hesitate then. What a soft heart you have, Laszlo. Why, thank you, Lady Camilla. I could say the same for you. It wasn't precisely a compliment. But so long as you never betray me, you will always have my favor. As long as you give me withering looks like that, I'd never dream of it. Pardon me. Please know that I would never betray you regardless, Lady Camilla. You may place your utmost trust in me. Of course, dearest Laszlo. I was just considering the corner cases where you might make the wrong choice. I thought up a fair few deliciously cruel punishments to inflict upon you.
Did you now? Punishment might be the wrong word. Torment is more apt for the levels of pain I had in mind. I'll be sure to factor that in should the decision ever arise. Very wise of you. Better to be in my good graces than in my tortured dungeon, hmm? I love Laszlo. How many of these do I have left? Okay, I still have quite a few. La da, la da da, la da da. You sing as beautifully as you dance, Laszlo. Lady Camilla. It's rude to watch without making your presence known. I like to know when I'm performing for an audience. I was too spellbound by your performance to say anything. I've not seen that style of dance before, though. I didn't suppose you would have. It originates from a faraway kingdom. Is that where you hail from? For simplicity's sake, let's say yes. You must have traveled a very long way to get here, then. More than you know. Yet you fight alongside us on our behalf. Is that so wrong? Not wrong, merely odd. Why remain here among us? Surely your own kingdom has its problems as well. Because I believe that what we are doing is right. But you have no ties to this land, no special reason to be here. That's a dreadful thing to say. I may not have been born and raised here, but I have many dear friends. Is it that odd that I would stake my life fighting for them? Not when you put it that way, no. If you have doubts as to my true allegiance, Lady Camilla, then let me put them to rest. I stand firmly with you and yours, and it will always have and always will. That's an abrupt ending. Okay, cool. Solid support, I guess. Oh, that was fucking abrupt. Okay. Laszlo, who can you talk to? I want to see the rest of your support with Ophelia. I'm only gonna get one out of it, but that's fine. Hey, Ophelia, there you are. Oh, Uncle Laszlo, how are you this fine day? I feel fine, but I suspect you still don't after our talk the other day. It's okay, really. I know you've got your reasons. Really, I do. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh? I thought you'd be first in line to hear a story or two. What? Wait, really? Do you mean it, Uncle Laszlo? I do. I had a long think and decided to ask your father what he thought. So? He said a couple of tales here and there couldn't hurt. Maybe you've been slightly too stingy. I forgive you. Please just tell me. My maiden heart flutters at the thought. Then let's get to it. The tale of how your dad, and your Selena, and I came to be here. And there you have it. A tale of faraway lands and adventure, no? Ah, I see. Huh? Something wrong, my dear? That's a wonderful story. Truly something that belongs as legend. Did Father tell you that one? Hey, wait, that's what really happened. Of course it was, Uncle Laszlo. Uncle Laszlo, slayer of dragons, travelers of time, saviors of worlds. A riveting tale, even if it wasn't what I was after. But the reason I wanted to hear from you was to be closer to you. I already feel closer. Rather than focusing on the past, we can make new memories. Just listening to you recall such fictions in vivid detail makes me feel complete. Like I was really there. Elise, Ferox, Plegia, such exotic names. She's trolling him, I feel, because we did the S support. We already did the supports with Soleil, where they talk about these distinctly. So, by that logic, that must mean this is either before that talk, or she's trolling him. Such exotic names. And the foul fell dragon, with face as dark as night. Hungry for the blood of the chosen. Are you sure it isn't my father's story you borrowed? Ha, you know me. This might be for the better. A fiction is easier to bear when we're fighting a real war. Did you say something, Uncle Laszlo? I said come here and give your uncle a big hug. Yeah! That was cute. That was cute. Alright, that leaves... You know what? Ophelia and Selena. Let's complete this weird trifecta. She can be a little mischief. Oh my god, Ophelia, Selena is on the same level as fucking Soleil. Damn, girl, you gotta stop flirting. You got 6 pussies to eat. I know you're there, Ophelia. Oh, I can't sneak up on you. How come you can do it to me so easily? Oh, could it be? Are you secretly a chosen one too? Have you been fooling me all along, mentoring me in the ways of stealth? Something like that. I am pretty good, aren't I? Don't feel too bad about it. I've been doing this a lot longer, that's all. Sit next to me. You've waited long enough. I'll tell you what's on my mind. Okay. Her energy dropped so quickly. This has got to be something important. Moon is wonderful tonight. So bright and shining. A world bathed in light. You're right, Aunt Selena. It's truly a sight to behold. Sudden music change. I like this song. What the fuck? I don't think I've heard this one before. You love the stars, don't you, Ophelia? More than anything. I wonder if a sky with different stars would grant you different powers. Would you choose to come or stay here? Did you say something? No. I'm just reminiscing, I guess. I told you you reminded me of someone. That's right. Someone from your home? The one Father and Laszlo are from. Yeah. Well, also the one from... Does she not know that... Oh, from your home. Okay, yeah. She knows. Yeah. A friend, then? A chosen companion? Something like that. She likes to do things at night, too. And she'd always drag me along so she wouldn't feel so lonely. And because she didn't want to burden anyone else. She must have trusted you dearly. I can see why. But it got to her. She kept thinking of herself as a burden on me, too. One night, she snuck away on her own. There was an attack that night. Our camp went up in flames. What? It wasn't the first time, and it wasn't the last. That was just our reality back then. We had a system for it. Take what you can and run like hell in a direction. Meet up later. Only this time, I couldn't find her. Your friend. I wasn't around to protect her. She got hurt. Could barely bend a bow for a month. Oh no. That's truly terrible. I'm sorry. It's just how things were. I never left her on her own at night again. I felt terrible. My attitude pushing her away caused it. Made her try to strike out on her own. But she knew how things worked. We all did. My friend might have been brittle, but she was skilled. She knew what to do and it saved her life. But you... Me? You're a formidable warrior, Ophelia. On the battlefield, your spells see us through our fair share of battles. Oh, that's so nice of you, but that's just my point. Your point? On the battlefield, but off the battlefield, you let your guard down so very easily. How long do you think I've been coming to watch you? You said it was about a week. Yeah, but do you think? How long? I don't know. I know. It's been every night since you joined up with us. Every night? Well, give or take. Sometimes I watch Laszlo or Lady Azra dance at the water's edge. Honestly, the free entertainment around here is great. Right, anyway. As long as you're in earshot, which isn't hard, by the way, I'd let you do your thing. But why? Why go to so much trouble? I care about you, duh! Please, Aunt Selena, give me a straight answer. If you can't sense me, how can you sense anyone else? How many enemies could be lurking just out of sight, ready to strike you down? But we're safe here, right? Safe in Lord Quote's castle. No! I'm sorry for yelling, Ophelia. It's just... that sort of thinking can get you killed. Thinking you're safe just because you're in a camp isn't right. Oh. Look, Ophelia, you're a talented kid, but you don't know anything about a real war. What we're doing isn't war. It's fighting, sure, but it's different. Where we came from, war was life. War was rolling out of bed with a blade in your hand. It was expecting an ambush from anywhere and being ready to slash at anything. Because if you didn't, then your enemy would never stop. The diplomacy we take for granted here didn't exist. Lord Xander tries to keep Elise from that kind of thinking. I don't blame him. How can you expect to reason with an enemy that doesn't want your country, your resources, only your life? So you're guarding me like you did with your friend. Yeah, in a way. It's not a comment on your skill, just the times we live in. Most people here are the same. They don't sleep so lightly the breeze can startle them. Because sooner or later, you'll realize that the breeze and breath on your skin feel exactly the same. Why didn't you tell me this sooner? Shouldn't you, with such intimate knowledge, enlighten me? Because we'd have had this conversation sooner. And it's not one I knew how to start. Besides, you always looked so happy when I saw you. Dancing around with your rocks and those magic-y circles. You mean sigils. Yeah, those things. I love that they both have a winking sprite. So cute. Yeah, those things. I couldn't just dump that all on you. You just wouldn't be the same if you're expecting to be attacked at any moment. So you've just been trying to protect me this entire time, I guess. You're the kid of one of my best friends. We didn't have adults protect us all the time. But I'll be damned if I'll let the same happen to you. And I accused you of trying to ruin my spells. Hey, don't go crying on me again. I only just washed the tears out of my sleeve from last time. I suppose this maiden will refrain for now. What is it? Thank you. For telling me a little about your homeland. I know it's hard for you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't get too used to it either. You're right. It's hard. Then let's talk no more. Just knowing you're by my side is enough. I'll try to be more careful when I go out, but until then, if you'd like to continue stargazing with me, Aunt Selena, Ophelia, I'd like nothing more. It's pink! Sorry, moment of weakness. Damn, that was good. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. What the fuck? I enjoyed that a lot. The awake. Why is Selena so good? Also, I'm gonna get punched a lot for this. Who was the friend she was talking about? The fact that this friend used a bow leads me to believe it was Noir. But I can't be entirely certain. Because Selena really capitalizes the T in trauma. Oh, poor girl. I assume she's talking about Noir. I don't remember any of the other Gen 2 units really using a bow. Right? Kiel certainly didn't. Morgan didn't. Cynthia didn't. Lucina definitely didn't. Morgan could, but it's not... That doesn't really sound like who she was describing. It's probably just Noir that... Yeah, it's implied that's Noir. Okay, cool. I'm glad I have someone to do the critical thinking for me. God, that shit was so good. That was fire. That was fire. Well, we may as well complete the trifecta and go back to Soleil. See, this is why Selena doesn't have kids yet. That way she can spend her time spoiling her niece's rotten. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Both of them. Noir's mom is Tharja. Dark mage is appropriate to bring up in connection to Ophi. Noir was often afraid and was quite gloomy. Can only really be Noir. Soleil! Aunt Selena. Sorry, I have to... You're not going anywhere, Soleil. Tell me what's happening. The past, week, every time I try to talk to you, you get this huge frown. It's because I couldn't make yours go away. Huh? You don't look happy very often, Aunt Selena. Soleil, when you do smile, it's just about the prettiest sight in the world, but it's not nearly enough. Seeing you always frowning is just... sad. I wanted to get us to connect more and bring you to smiles that way, but I failed at both. I just made you angry. I forgot what their last supports were, I'm not gonna lie. What happened in their last supports again? Fuck, I can't remember. Listen, Soleil, that's not your fault. You actually did make me happy the other day. Really? Yeah, really. I just got stupidly insecure at the end. That's on me. You want to connect more, huh? I think I have a story you'd like. It's beyond embarrassing. But I need to get over that, at least for you, right? Right! What's the story, Aunt Selena? Well, there was this girl your dad and I used to know, and... Here, let me whisper it. You see, she was this real workout machine, and... Oh, I wanted to hear the story, too. Oh, yeah? Really? Voila. Wait, you said what? What does that have to do with washing your clothes? What are they talking about? Aunt Selena, how have you never told me that story before? I should have known you'd have embarrassing stories about girls. I was a stupid, stupid kid. Just don't go yapping about it, okay? My lips are sealed. There. Now you're back to your smiley self. Listen, your smile... It's important. You gotta protect it, Soleil. Promise me. Protect it? Aunt Selena, what are you talking about? Do you know the difference between you and your dad's smiles? His curls up a bit more? Obviously. Laszlo smiles when he's happy, but more often it's because he's hurting. What? He and I don't have happiness like you do, Soleil. Pure, guiltless, abundant happiness. We used to when we were little kids, but that was stolen from us. We fought and fought and fought to save the world. We didn't want to admit it couldn't be saved. We couldn't be saved. That kind of war, it takes something from me you can't get back, but we could save others, other worlds, other people. Aunt Selena? Don't you see? Our parents couldn't save us, but they saved you. They died. They died for you. Not in vain. Oh, she's breaking down. Oh, this is the part where she breaks down. This is the part where it's too much for her. Oh, poor girl. Oh, poor girl. I'm bad at crying. I don't really know what you're talking about anymore, Aunt Selena, but don't cry. Please. Sorry. Once I start opening up to someone, I can't stop. People like you, you're our only chance for happiness, Soleil. You have to. Protect it, I know. Don't worry, for you, for Dad, I will. But I also know you don't need me to be happy, Aunt Selena. You're an awesome lady. You never give up for anything. Don't give up on this either. I'll help you all I can, but you can't give up. Promise me. You can't deny that smile to all of girlkind. Alright. I promise. Love you, kid. I love you too, Auntie Selena. And with that, I think we have all of them. Actually, hold on. I don't think we have all of them. Hold on. Yeah, we're missing Odin and Soleil. Fuck. Okay, well. Quite happy this one's last. Oh, not quite. We still have one more. This time with Odin Soleil, but that was still a very good one to end off for Selena. That was a very good one to end on for Selena, I think. What? Huh? Huh? Oh, I totally fucked something up, didn't I? Oh god, alright, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Let me do something real quick. Actually, hold on. I don't need to power off. I can just go to FTPD. Okay. Alright, hold on. We can fix this. Ignore that. I don't think we're supposed to see that. Console modding, 3DS modding, Paragon, Paragon.exe. Baba Booey. Okay. So. Open up another thing of Paragon. UGF normal. Characters. Where Odin, sure. You're the first name I saw. Supports Soleil. Open dialogue. Soleil, where's Soleil? Where's Soleil? Where's Soleil? Where's Soleil? Where's Soleil? Where is she? There she is. Okay, so what must have happened, I fucked up and forgot to... Boom. Boom. There, it's back. And we can close this one, and we can save. Boom, Baba Booey. And now we open this back up. Open dialogue. Copy that. Oh, what? Hey guys, how's it going? Let's... Okay. Then output 3 M at E, search for, okay, at U, okay, oh wait, I think I know what's going wrong. There we go. Copy that, paste that there. Let's open feet to make sure this is the correct one. By the legendary spirit Uncle Odin. Yeah, this is the right one. Okay. I need the bin.lz. Okay, cool. Sure, open my Minecraft folder, because I know that's a folder that won't dox me. Okay. Pretend that's not there. You can ignore that. That's not there. Luma! Titles. Oh shit, which one is Fates? Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. 179800. 179800. That one. Okay. Shit, how do I do this again? Hold on. Citra will tell me. Open mods, location. Okay, I need to make a ROM-FS folder. There. Copy that. Alright, cool. Sweet. Okay, we do need to power this down again. Could I have just read the support in Paragon? Yes! Then that probably would have been way faster. However, I wanted to read it in the game. That way we get the music and I get to press the button and stuff. It's about principle, damn it! Okay, hold down select. Oh, game patching is already on. Oop, okay, well, I didn't need to shut the system down then. Damn. Well.
May as well take this time while it's booting to start placing my order again. Yaoi or Yuri easily. What the fuck? Who do you think I am? Alright, let's see how badly this one patch lags the game. Because the last patch was catastrophic. As expected, it's catastrophic. Oh, it's bad, dude. It's bad. Hey, at least it's faster than having to rebuild the entire ROM. Oh, Jesus. Why is Mozu here? You were never her mom. No, it wasn't! Stop fucking lying to me! You are lying to me, Lisa! No, actually, you know what? It's because I just dropped the whole fucking folder into ROMFS instead of doing any of the file structure. I'm such a fucking idiot. Hold on. 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 I need to hide that. Hold on. Hold on. Are you holding? Are you holding? Okay, good. Luma. Titles. ROM FS. Okay. There, that's what I did wrong. I just dropped the fucking file without doing any of the fucking... the thingamabobs. Trias modding. Paragon. Pui 3. Okay, I need to make the folder. M. M. New folder. At E. And that's where I need to drop this file in. Okay, there. There. This is all so much effort for one support. At least it's better than asking English or Spanish. What the fuck does that mean? So there's just suddenly Anna. Anna jumps. I mean, there's worse people to be jump scared by, in my opinion. Actually, could I just... Really? There's no support log on the main menu? Huh, would have thought there would be. Could have sworn Awakening had it in the menu. With English or Spanish, whenever someone says it, they're gonna say, whoever moves first is gay after. That's the whole punchline. What? Okay. That's the clearly going over my head. There we are! That was too much work. Soleil, there you are! Completely fucking killed the mood, by the way. You thought Anna killed the mood. Boy howdy, I'm even better at killing the mood. There you are. I've got your sword back. You can't tell it was even broken to begin with. A master repair by the master of the sword. Ah! I don't know what you mean. Everyone here knows how to use the forge. We have a rota. Basic weapon maintenance is also vet. Uncle, please, stop pretending. Dad never talked about his past either. None of you do. I just feel like I'm being left in the dark here. I try not to let it show, but it bothers me. Like I'll never be as close to any of you as I could be if you shared. I see your point. I know your lives have been difficult, and there's memories you'd rather not share. To keep me safe or something else. Just give me something here. Alright. You mean it? It's that easy? I've been asking Dad for so long. Well, I can't speak about things your father wouldn't want me to. It'll be his decision to finally share everything, and trust me, he will one day. Oh. But I can see that's not enough for you right now. Let me tell you a story instead, one from the past. How about a story from your Uncle Odin? Oh. Oh! I love one! Let me get some tea going, then we can really get to it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, you've got a death grip for a hug. Sorry, I'm just so excited. I feel like a dog begging for scraps most of the time. You guys are so uptight, it's unreal. I suppose we are. Now let's see, since we've been all about swords recently. How about the story of how I found the sword of my dreams? No way. You went through all of that trouble and ended up just being a glorified stick? Don't rub it in. I thought it was a legendary sword at the time. And the only thing it was good for in the end was chopping wood. Wow, Uncle Odin, I'd never have guessed any of that. I suppose that's true. You know, I had fun today. It felt good. Maybe I'll have a talk with Laszlo and see what his views are. Share some stories from the lost days of yore now and then. You will? That's wonderful. I'd love to. Hey now, before you go thanking me, I can't promise anything. But I can guarantee you, Soleil, that once this war is over, we'll tell you everything. Once peace reigns and the wind stands fair. Exciting, right? It is. It's also a little scary. Something you keep to yourselves like this have to be big. Like, turbo mega big. But even if you don't, that's okay. Honestly, just knowing you care enough to spend time with me, well, it's kinda cool in its own right. Oh, a compliment! Odin Dark hopes you're not trying to butter him up. It won't work. I wouldn't dream of it, Uncle Odin. It was wonderful. Okay, now I gotta go destroy that file. One more time! One more time, baby! Luma, titles, and delete the ROM FS folder. There we go. We now resume your regularly scheduled support stream. I feel like there's a sort of timeline between all the supports of the Awakening Trio and the Soleil and the Ophelia. The one we just viewed very definitely feels something like it would be before the Ophelia Laszlo A support. I should write a timeline for these just for the fun of it. That'd be cool. Anyways, yeah, I do think the Soleil Selena one is the best one to end on. That one was just, whew. Selena, you're just awesome. Anyways, Odin. Who are we throwing you to? Caldori? Caldori? What do you mean you have one with Caldori, huh? Feels strange. What do you mean you have one with Caldori? Caldori! What manner of tale do those pages tell you that he has you so enraptured? Odin, does every entrance you make have to be a full production? Of course. Everyone must know the great Odin Dark has arrived. Besides, I thought that one was pretty lame. Anyway, what are you reading? It must be a page-turner if I startled you that much. It's a romance novel. A boy and a girl are from rival families, but they're in love. Ah, a tale older than time itself. Family keeping apart those who hold true love in their hearts. I know they're silly stories, but I've always loved the tension in them. Tell me, have you ever seen these stories portrayed by other people, posing and monologuing as they bleed their hearts out for the audience? No, I can't say I have. There's a tremendously good showing at a theater not too far from here. We could go together if you'd like. A play? I've never really been one for theatrics. What's it all about? A poet seeks to return the return of his lost love from the cold embrace of death. He charms all along with his music and words. Even the god of... anything more would spoil the plot, but are you interested? Love so strong it can even overcome death. You bet I am. Woo! He looked back. I knew it. I fucking knew it was Orpheus. I fucking knew it was Orpheus. That's why it's a tragedy. You can say you won't look back all you want, but you will. That's why it's a tragedy, because Orpheus loved her. People would say I would simply not look back, but you will look back because you love them. Orpheus, the first boy fail of literature. Poor guy. Actual tragedy, dude. He looked back, but can you blame him? No, I don't think I can. Even if she was talking to me, I'd want to know for certain. I think that's why it's a favorite of mine. We all want to look back, even when told not to. The poet's tragic soul, his love for his muse so strong. He cannot help but see her again at the gate before she's departed with him. The lengths he goes to try and bring her back are incredible, even seeking favor from the gods themselves. It's also so romantic. And the actors for the leads were immaculate, weren't they? The muse made the quiet heartbreak so palpable. I could feel my chest ache with how she looked at him from beyond the gates. And the poet's horror as he realizes what he's done, and how close they came. We've all felt that kind of regret before. I can't say I have, but I think seeing it like that made me understand a bit better. Even more than reading it would have, I think. I can't imagine how it feels to lose someone once and get them back, only to lose them again. But it was such a beautiful story because of that. Thanks for bringing me, Odin. But of course, to share the beauty of theater is one of Odin Dark's favorite pastimes. He's such a fucking theater kid. Odin, I wanted to ask you something, and Odin Dark shall answer. Do you also perform on stage, acting out stories for the benefit of others? The curtain peels back, revealing the dressing rooms. Odin! Kind of, yeah. People think different of me because of it, but it's fun. Also, being a character means that you can change on a whim. If you don't like something, you can just rewrite the script for yourself. If you ever feel trapped, become something greater and be free of it. Wait, you just knew? This whole time? It helps that I've seen this whole song and dance before. I know how it ends. Caldor, you don't have to be perfect just because your dad is. I'm certain he slips up sometimes too. It's merely a goal to aspire to, rather than a state of being you can achieve. But you must admit, it's a charming dream to aim for, even if it's impossible. A young prodigy training every day with her chosen weapon, chasing perfection. To dream the impossible dream. Oh, I get it now. Thank you, Odin. So what should I name this perfect version of me? Well, you can try for an anagram of your name for starters. You've letters to spare! Yeah, unlike you, what would you be? Noid? Dino? Hey, my name's perfect. I chose it. No need for anagrams. Hey, how's it going, Dino? Aldore. Damn, you got a lot of A supports. That's crazy. Who do I want to A support you with? Who do I want to throw you with? Who would be fun? I Let's throw you with Nina. Something about that tells me it's gonna be funny. During their panel, I should have... Did you see that 15 minutes ago? They just delayed. I mean, I don't know what the GTA 5 cast would give a shit about that. Yeah, that reminds me of how I fucked with an entire room of Silksong fans. You should choose an anagram. You've letters to spare. My face on Cordelia. Oh, this is sudden. Nina, I need your help. Oh? Yes, I was hoping you could teach me how to move without being noticed. Huh? This is sudden. What's up? I've been asked to participate in a scouting mission, but I have no skill in stealth. Oh, is that all? I'll just go for you then. Oh no, I couldn't ask that of you. Don't worry about it. Being sneaky is in my job description. You know, I just realized this pairing is funny. Girls with blue hair and red clothes. Being sneaky is in my job description. I'll take care of this little scouting mission in no time, trust me. Besides, it would take much longer for me to train you. Well, when you put it like that, leave it to me. You know, this feels pretty good. Hmm? It's nice being able to help you out. I mean, you're the Caldori. You're the most talented woman in the whole army. No, you're exaggerating. I'm not nearly so talented as people say. And so modest. What a gal. Whew! It's been a while since I've gone on a scouting mission. Can't wait. Well, I'd better go pack my kit. See you later, Caldori. Thank you so much. Be careful. Oh boy, how's this gonna end up? There you are. I wanted to thank you for going on that scouting mission for me. No problem. It was my pleasure. The others told me you're the only reason the mission was as big a success as it was. Oh, that's not true. I just followed the standard operating procedure. You kidding? We only requested you to find their location and number. You, however, got us their weak points, weapon locations, and patrol routes. If I had gone, we'd be so much worse off for it, so again, I thank you. Oh, that's all normal stuff. Thanks for the compliment, though. Please, a compliment isn't enough. There must be something I can do for you. There's no need for all that. We're all in this together, after all. I benefit just as much from good intelligence as anyone. That may be the case, but I'd still feel terrible if I didn't do anything for you. Oh, I know. How about you stick close during battles and fight by my side? I'm not the strongest fighter around, so that kind of help is always welcome. Are you sure? I feel like fighting side by side would be a waste of our respective talents. If we're going to fight together, we should come up with some strategies. Strategies? Yes, for example, I could get the enemy's attention while you attacked from behind. Oh, I gotcha. Or I could taunt them into chasing me and you could ambush them. Or you could ride with me and jump off my Pegasus to attack them from the air. Sounds like we've got a lot of options. How about we practice some of these maneuvers right now? I'd love to. Riding on the back of a Pegasus Pegasus actually would be pretty baller. I can't believe it. Worked out just like we planned it. Wham bam kapowie! We sure showed them, didn't we? I've forgotten Nina's voice, by the way, if you couldn't fucking tell. Yes, I was surprised myself. I'd have thought they'd have figured it out sooner. If they just split into 2 units, then we wouldn't have had to retreat. But they kept chasing after one of us, which left them open to the other one. And then when they chased that one, the other could attack. I would have sworn we would have only gotten away with that once. We must have angered them so much, they weren't able to think clearly. You could tell how panicked they were at first, too. Their attacks were all over. Nothing like a job well done. Nina, all of your jobs are well done. Oh, that's kind of you to say, but I don't know if that's true. Most of the time I feel like I'm just getting in everyone else's way. I know what you mean. I often feel the same way. Really? But you're such a natural on the battlefield. I'm a little shocked to tell you the truth. It's true. I spend time every day thinking about my mistakes and how to rectify them. Huh. I guess I'm not the only one then. That's a relief. I think we make a good pair, Nina. I agree. Maybe we should team up more often. Absolutely. I was going to ask you if you didn't ask me first. Perfect. So how about we go and get a little extra training in, partner? Sounds good to me. Gang. 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 Gang, I think I ship it. I think I like it a lot. I think I ship it. It might be too early to give them the proper S support, but I will keep this in mind greatly. Anyways, Nina, who would be fun to throw you in with? No, I just had a thought. Hold on. I just realized something. Are all of the Gen 2 Hoshido units already paired off? Yes, it's just Kaldori. Every woman of Hoshido is Yuri. Damn. Meanwhile, in Gen 2, it's just Valuria, Ophelia, Soleil. Nina and... Wait a minute. Uh-oh. It's just fucking Nina! It's just Nina and Kaldori. If we pair them up, the rest of Gen 2 is just gonna be Yaoi. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's funny. They really said gay fates and meant it, huh? All of Gen 2 is gay. That's awesome. Every single woman of Gen 2 is gay except for Kaldori and Nina. That's insane. That's funny. I'll keep this support in mind because I actually quite liked it a lot, but I feel like there might be better options for them. The bloodlines will end and so will the conflict. Alright. Nina and... who would be fun to throw you in with? You both know Lock Touch, why not? Besides, when the fuck else are we ever gonna do Asugi? Nina and Asugi. Aha! There's the so-called merchant himself, hard at work. I see you selling your apothecary potions and second-hand weapons, sir. But are you also gathering information as a spy? I'll soon find out. What have we here? What was that? Have I been spotted? No, it appears not. That looks like Nina. What is she doing out here? How much for the worn leather satchel? For you, I can offer a very special price. Well, thank you kindly, sir. Say, what are your plans this evening? I'll pack up shop around 7. After that, anything could happen. Be still, my racing heart. Hey! Asugi! Why'd you creep up on me like that? Sorry about that. You also keeping an eye on that shady-looking merchant. Both eyes, actually. How did you know? It's pretty obvious. Anyway, I don't need your help tailing the guy. I've been after him for a while now. Pretty sure he's actually a spy. A spy? Oh, that's good. I'll use that. What are you talking about? None of your beeswax, Asugi. I'm just doing a little daydreaming. Huh? Don't worry, it has nothing to do with you. Now, if you'll leave me alone with my mysterious merchant... Not sure I trust her either. She's Fujoing out, man. Give her a second. She's trying to Fujo out. I have to admit, so far this merchant appears to be on the up and up. Perhaps he isn't a spy at all. Ha, what have we here? Oh, what do you have in store for me today, Mr. Merchant? Hey, Asugi, I told you to stop doing that! Sorry, I didn't want you to run away, you know, like last time. Huh? I don't remember that. You know, the last time I caught you like this, you up and ran away. You really don't remember? Anyway, today I need you to tell me what's going on. Why are you stalking this merchant? Would we really call it stalking? Yes. Yes, we would. Fine. Wait a second, why are you stalking him? And me? Oh no, I'm asking the questions here. You were staring so hard, it's a wonder you didn't bore holes in his head. I just like people watching, okay? I find our little merchant very intriguing. Yeah, well I do too, because it's been rumored that he's a spy. A spy? Give me a break, he'd never be a spy. Why do you say that? Because, well, I've never seen him do anything suspicious. He wakes up pretty early to prep his wares, and then he's with customers all day. At night he sorts his inventory and reads. He doesn't have time to be a spy. What? You have a lot of free time on your hands, don't you? What are you implying? No matter. You provided me with useful information. I'll have to do some thinking. Yeah, you do that, Asugi. I'll just be on my way. Hey, stop! Gosh, she got away again. Chat, I'm liking this ship too. Oh god, Nina has both Cordelia and Asugi now that I'm liking. I just need to set her up with Rajat too and see what happens next. Can she support with Rajat? She can support with all of the XPs. Asugi and who? Kaldori, that's who I said. I said Kaldori. That's all, I always said Kaldori. Hey, Nina, wait up! Oh, hello, Asugi. Here to nag me about stalking again. No, but this is related. We've cleared the merchant of any wrongdoing. Thanks in part to the information you provided me the other day. Well, of course. I told you so. Well, anyway, thank you for your vigilance. I guess if my spying helped you out and cleared him, then I'm happy. Yeah, who would have thought that all the time you wasted on him would actually pan out? Now just wait a second, who said I was wasting any time? What I do with my time is my business, Buster. Sorry, I could have phrased that better. Actually pretty impressed with your surveillance skills. Not just anyone could pull that off. Maybe you've got a future in covert activities. Yeah, well the way you were able to sneak up behind me was kind of impressive too. I can hear most people coming a mile away. Well, my dad had me doing ninja stuff before I could even walk, so I guess you could say I've got a little experience being stealthy. It's funny. I never even thought about how useful your skills could be. Do you think you could teach me a few things? Because you're kind of amazing. I'm not bad. Thanks for the compliment. Anyway, sure. I can give you a couple of tips, I suppose. Great. So, I'd really like to learn how to observe a conversation undetected. Like, say, two super cute guys are just hanging out, talking. How could I get close enough to listen to them without them seeing me? I'm not sure about this. Are you going to use the skills for evil? It sounds a bit evil. Oh goodness, no. Only for good. Now make with the ninja lessons. Fuck, I don't know which of these two I like better. I actually liked both of them pretty damn well. I think I have to give it to Asugi. I think I have to give it to Asugi. I think I like Asugi's more. Watch Rajat be goated. We'll get to her. Because right now we have to... Fine, we'll do it for the bit. But Asugi is still next after this. We're not giving it to Rajat. I can't believe I did something so stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I'm never going to talk to a boy ever again. Well, I don't think that would be the worst thing. Rajat, where the heck did you come from? Did I startle you? Yeah, you did? Good. Do you need something, or are you here to just creep me out? Creep you out? Yeah, this whole thing, showing up out of nowhere and being weird, it's super creepy. I see. Quite odd of you to say such things, considering your own creepy tendencies. Excuse me? Half the army knows about how you stalk the men here like a hungry animal. I'm not stalking, I just... For a thief, you really aren't that good at hiding. What? Does everyone really say that? I think I need to go bury myself in a hole somewhere in Chief. It'll be found easily enough since you can't seem to keep your weirdness at bay. Like you can talk. You follow quote everyone like a lost puppy. And don't forget the horrible curses you put on people. Maybe I am a weirdo, but at least I don't go around hurting people. So that's truly what you think of me. It's how everyone thinks of you. I see. What do you want anyway? Came to help you with your problem, but I see now you aren't interested. What? For real? Darn it, me and my big mouth. Oh, Rajat. No! Rajat. Hey, Rajat! Rajat! You don't need to shout, I'm standing right in front of you. But you weren't saying anything. The least someone can do is respond when someone is trying to talk to them. As you said, all I want to do is hurt people, so I didn't see a point. Rajat, I just came to apologize for what I said the other day. I was way out of line. I'm sorry. Well, what? I'm trying to apologize here. Hey, at least deserve a proper answer rather than a grunt. Fine. I apologize too. I said some things that weren't exactly all that polite either. Even though I had good intentions to begin with. Oh, thank you, I guess. But I'm also not an idiot, Nina. You didn't come all this way just to apologize, correct? Well, no, not exactly. You said something about helping me, and I wanted to know what you meant. I'm not sure how interested you'd be. My curses are all designed to hurt people, after all. Oh, come on, Rajat. Look, even if you think I'm lying, I really am sorry about what I said. I know not every curse is always going to be awful. I know you do some nice ones, too. It's very rare, but sometimes I do, if I'm in a good mood. Are you in a good mood right now? More or less. Well, good. So what did you have in mind? Is it something to make me stealthier? No. I have a desire to aid your lecherous endeavors. I didn't mean for that. I don't mean to lurk around, I just... freeze up. Yeah. I watch and wait for a good opening, but then... yeah. Anyways, what is it then? If you truly want to know, I'll send for you when it's ready. I'll still need to add some finishing touches. And you'd better show up or I'll give you a curse you will not enjoy. Yikes. I mean, of course I'll be there. Good. Oh god, so what have I gotten myself into? I'm realizing that I really do actually like Nina a lot. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen somewhere so dark and gloomy. This puts most of NORE to shame. Thank you, I try. So what's this curse you were talking about? Here, take this. A talisman? What's this for? It has an enchantment that should help you with your speech. You'll be able to talk to men without messing up, so long as you carry it. Huh? Wait, I don't understand. Your problem is that when you approach men, you babble incoherently, correct? This will stop you from stumbling over your words or getting red in the face. I don't even know what to say. I mean, I don't know how well it really works, but this is so nice of you, Rajat. It's the least I can do for a friend. Friend? I mean, fellow soldier. Do you want to be my friend, Rajat? I never said such a thing. Oh, come on, you can tell me. Ugh. I like your devoted interest in men. Girl, we know. We know. Girl, we know. Oh, girl, we already know. You and me, Tama, we know. But I do find you an interesting person. I thought that perhaps we could get closer together in a friendly manner. I'm gay as fuck, you Fujo freak. If you want to. Wow. I never would have expected that from you, to be honest. But I think you're really interesting too, and way nicer than you act. And you gave me such a thoughtful gift too. I'd love to be friends. Thank you, Nina. Well, I'm sorry to leave already, but I want to try this baby out as soon as possible. I will totally let you know how it goes. You had better. Have fun, you weirdo. Right back at you, weirdo. What the fuck? Nina has such good supports with all of them. What the fuck? She's cracked, dude. Okay, Rajat's already in a relationship, so we can't pick her. But oh my god, all of these are amazing contenders. What the fuck? Asagi or Kaldori? Who do I like? I really do think I like Asugi's more. That being said, like I said, we're going Asugi. Asugi... Don't mind me projecting my goofy-ass heart on Rajat again. My goofy-ass heart on Rajat again. What? Oh! Your goofy ass, as in you're projecting yourself onto Rajat. Okay. A lot of interesting word choice you just made. That support was gold. Oh, yes, it was. That was great. Oh, boy. Time for Asugi. Who do I want to throw you in with? Forest sounds funny. Hold on. I mean, hey, I'd throw my heart on Rajat, too. I'd fucking project myself. Asugi and Forest. Let's see how this turns out. These two seem like they would be oil and water. Stitches! Hey, Stitches! Hey, wait up! Kraven's got long legs. Forest, wait up! Asugi, why are you lightly jogging after me? Oh, were you the one calling out Stitches? I was, yeah. I was trying to get your attention. If you're going to give someone a nickname, perhaps you'd best tell them before using it. Never mind. I need a favor from you. From me, but we've barely spoken. I know, but you're the only one who has the skill set I need. Oh, you have a sewing job for me. I was just looking for a new project to work on. Good. Is this about your outfit? It's very nice on you, but I agree, we could work on it. Are you looking for a new style, perhaps? Nah, it's not about my style. It's about my pockets. Your... pockets? I don't have enough of them. Keep running out of sweets in battle. Do you think you could hook me up? Oh, I was hoping it'd be something a bit more extensive. How many more do you want? How many more can you add? I want the max. Give me everything you got, Stitches. Ooh, perhaps this will be fun. 10, maybe 20? How large do you need them? Enough to fit a few suckers, maybe more. I'll owe you for it, of course. Favor's a favor is fair enough, right? I suppose it'll do. I feel bad asking for gold for something so simple. Is this a rush order? Take your time. I don't want my suit to be compromised. I understand completely. Bro's about to invent cargo shorts. Asugi, are you still good for that favor? Oh, Stitches, what's got you so worked up? Answer the question, Asugi. Of course I am. Promise is a promise. What do you need? A cake. Forest must do the unthinkable. Make practical clothing. The horror. A cake. Several batches of cookies. Cupcakes, maybe? Oh, shit! My DS is dying. How? 6%. That's how close it was to dying. Wow. What the fuck? No! What button did I fucking press? The select skip the fucking support? This is bullshit. So you need my talents with a spatula. What's the occasion? Probably fat-fingered start whilst pressing select. I'm too embarrassed to say. Come on. Can't be that bad, right? I may or may not have promised several people these confections. Do you need just a helping hand in the kitchen? This is a lot for one person. I'm afraid not. This task would be entirely on your shoulders. Wait a minute, I'm confused. I thought you might be. You see, I can't bake for the life of me. But because I look like this, people assume that I'm a master of every feminine activity. Except I could kill someone with my sweets. I'm sure you're not that terrible, Stitches. Trust me when I say you don't want me to prove you wrong. I came to the right man for the job, and a promise is a promise. How quick do you need it all? You'll truly do it. Asugi, you're my hero. As soon as possible, preferably, though I understand if other duties call. My only duty right now is to mix batter and slather icing. I'll get those sweets done for you on the double. Okay, select does, in fact, skip support, so... good to know.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
God, I fucking love you, Felicia. You're so good. God, I'm so fucking hungry. I still can't believe you got all that done so quickly. It was just as fast as you finished my pockets. How were those treating you, by the way? Perfectly. Couldn't have asked for a better person. I feel much the same. I was given so many compliments on those sweets. Honestly, it made me feel a little guilty. I had a question about that, actually. Why'd you accept all those requests when you knew you couldn't bake? It worked out this time, but what would you have done if it hadn't? Well, that is to say, what I mean is... Oh, I get it now. You don't want to disappoint anyone, right? You've got me dead to rights, Asugi. I feel as though I need to justify the way I dress and the way I act. What if I'm rejected because I don't lean into the stereotype? I know I put on a brave face, but it frightens me. I know what to do, Stitches. You drop whoever rejects you like a sack of bricks. You deserve to be yourself. We shouldn't have to fight for that, right? We? Oh, I suppose you would understand, wouldn't you? I know what you are. I'm sorry, Asugi. I hadn't realized our struggles were so similar. Why are you apologizing? I like talking to someone who gets it. I just don't want to have to compromise on pieces of myself. And don't. I know it's easier said than done, but if I can do it, so can you. It's sweet that you're trying so hard to reassure me. Listen, Stitches. The people who judge you aren't worth keeping around. And the people who are will just have to make the effort. Perhaps you're right. Father has already come around. If he can do it, can't everyone? Exactly. See? Just talking through it helps. You're right. I feel much better now. Thank you, Asugi. You can always be yourself with me, Stitches. I don't really see romance there, but I do see a fucking wonderful friendship. Holy crap, dude. That was wonderful. That was lovely. That was so sweet. That was very enjoyable. That was insert, adjective I like. So, Forrest, who are you going to talk to next? Sure, why not? Shiro. You there! Stop! Oh, it's one of those support. It's one of these supports. The ones with noise. Why do they do them? It's always so annoying, and it's more effort to add them than not. Me? Yes, you. Your armor is incredibly scuffed. You're going to get injured wearing this in battle. That's a weird way to greet someone. You're Forrest, right? Norian royalty. Look, thanks for the concern, but I think I can handle myself just fine.
Forward.
Oh my god, stop talking. Probably too used to Awakening. Did they talk in Awakening supports? I don't remember, it's been so long. It isn't about handling yourself. It's about the upkeep of your clothes. It would be a disaster if something were to break in a fight. I've seen you on the battlefield. You get so close to the enemy that one hit could kill you if your armor were damaged.
Right.
I think I'm a little more skilled in combat to lose to just any soldier. Be that as it may, I don't want to see anyone in the army get hurt. I get it, I get it. I'll take better care of it. Thank you. If you ever need something mended, you can always come see me. I'm just as handy with a needle as I am with a staff. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. They do the voice blurbs and Awakening supports, yeah. Woo, nice. Shiro, I heard that you were looking for me. I was, yeah. I've been taking care of my armor better, but there's this stain I can't get out of it. Since you're so good with fabric and all, I thought you could help. You've certainly come to the right man. Now let me take a look. Oh, that's the problem. Did you try to mend this recently? Is it that bad? I'm not really familiar with needlework.
Wow.
You mended this with Norian fabric. This specific fabric requires a different concentration of soap to clean it. compared to the rest of the fabric, which is Hoshiden. Makes that much of a difference? Of course, some materials in NOR aren't available in Hoshido, and some in Hoshido can't be produced in NOR. The more you know, I guess. I thought the only real difference is style. You aren't a tailor, so I can't fault you for thinking that. You've been doing this for a long time to have stuff like that memorized. You are entirely correct. Though I didn't have access to many Hoshiden fabrics when I was learning, most of what I know about them comes from books. Why not get your hands on some? There's plenty of it here. Maybe you could even try something really out of the box. Well, fashion should never be boring. What did you have in mind? Why not try mixing Hoshiden and Norian fashion? I doubt anyone's done it with any success. That could be a great idea. Sorry, Shiro, I have to go to the market right away. There he goes. I guess he liked the idea. Baba. Forrest! Quinn said he saw you buying a concerning amount of fabric. So, came to see what you were using it for.
Greetings to you.
Stop talking! Shiro, you're just the man I wanted to see. Here, take a look at this. Oh, it's a mess in here. It's just scraps. I'll pick them up later. But look, I've made some real progress on that project we talked about. So you did. This is a wedding dress. And a matching suit, yes. I tried to give the suit... I see where this is going. I know where the S support is gonna go. Tried to give the suit a mostly Norian style with some flourishes of Hoshiden. Then the dress is the opposite.
You're amazing.
Horace, this looks amazing. How did you do all this so quickly?
Triumph of style.
Inspiration, my friend. I'm not even close to being done, but I'm incredibly excited for the end result. I like the way you're mixing them, too. It's pretty romantic. Showing two former enemies coming together, united against a common foe. That's exactly why it had to be wedding clothes. Yeah, exactly. Sure, both styles look good on their own, but they also look just as good together, even though they're so different.
Of course.
It's kind of like you're bridging the gap between cultures in a way only you can. I'm glad you understand my vision, Shiro, and I'm grateful for your support. Okay, chat, this is where the tricky part comes in, because I kind of dig it, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of dig it. And while technically Forrest and Shiro aren't related, because they just aren't, there's a bit of a problem. There's a bit of a problem in the room with, There's a Kiragi in the room that's proving to be a problem, because Kiragi has two sets of cousins. He's cousins with both Shiro, Midori, and Hisame. I had to think about who the others married. But then he's also cousins with Siegbert, Forrest, and Valyria. Valyria's the other one there. So Forrest and Shiro are like, I don't know. Do I care about this enough to prevent a solid ship from happening? It'd probably be pretty weird for Kiragi. And Camilla and Takumi, maybe. I'll think on it. I'll think on it. Shiro. Sophie Midori. You know what? Let's go with Sophie. We haven't fucking done anything with Sophie in so long. There's like some characters I forget are even in this game. Oh my god, this poor fucking girl has not had anything. 1, 2, 3, and relax. Hey Sophie, what you up to? Oh, just some warm-up stretches. Oh, you were into a full split there. That was the warm-up. I'm scared to think what the actual exercises are like. Well, I do these stretches every day, so I'm flexible enough by now that they're easy. Check this out. I take my leg and put it behind my head. Ta-da! Can you do that? Ugh, can't get my leg anywhere near that high. Do you even have bones in there? Oh, Shiro. I get into a lot of scrapes where it helps to be flexible. Stretching well every day helps me from being seriously hurt later. You talk a lot about your stretches. Isn't the actual exercise more important? Not at all. It's like my daddy always says. The point isn't to get more flexible, it's to better understand your body. Okay, I buy that. Really? Because you don't seem very convinced. Oh, I know. Why don't you try stretching with me sometime? I'll give you some tips. I don't bend like that, and I never want to. Don't knock it till you try it. Wait, what are you... Oh no, stay back! Shiro, no, don't run. It barely hurts at all once you get used to it. I love Sophie, what a fucking dork. Sophie, I heard you fell off your horse. Are you okay? Oh, hi, Shiro. I got a little banged up, but I'm doing just fine. See? Huh. Doesn't look like you have any broken bones or anything. Not that I'm ready to admit you have any bones to begin with. It's really no biggie. I fall off Ava almost every day. Thanks to my daily stretching, I bounce back right away. How does that work? That's what I was trying to tell you the other day. I've been conditioning myself for falling with all those stretches. So every time I get thrown off, I can get right back in the saddle. Okay, seems legit, I guess. You finally get it! Yay! Yeah, I'll admit, your stretches really do work. Great, so you'll be stretching with me from now on, right? Wait, what? You're jumping to conclusions. Come on, even if you don't ride, it'll help you prevent from getting hurt too. Just start by touching your toes. Ready? And go! Wait, stop pushing me! Ow, ow, ow! Huh. Not very limber, are you? Nope, stiff as a board. Oh well, all the more reason to keep trying. 1, 2, 3, and relax. Ugh! The muscles are screaming. Give me a break, please. Oh god, I fucking felt that one, dude. I'm still sore from some push-ups I did, like, what, 4 days ago now? Hey Sophie, still exercising, huh? Yep, that's right. And as always, I've got to get my warm-up stretches in first. You know, I have felt a little more flexible thanks to our sessions. The other day in battle, it really seemed like I had more reach with my spear. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was starting to help. And all because you nagged at me so much. Thanks for that, by the way. If you were really thankful, you wouldn't call it nagging. But that's good, though. Now I can focus on my own stretches without worrying about you. Just a thought, but instead of stretching to help prepare for falling off your horse, maybe you could learn to ride? I know, but I never seem to get the hang of it. Sophie, you can do this. I've seen how hard you work. You talk to Abel all the time when you're practicing your writing skills, right? I'm sure he'll take to you sooner or later. Yeah, or at least I hope so. We get better one step at a time. It's the same with me in stretching. You just gotta keep plugging away. You're right. Thanks, Shiro. No problem. Wait, that was the A support, wasn't it? Yeah, that was A support. Okay. Well, that was nice. We finally got Sophie back on the board. But who do I want to throw her with to talk to? Who would be fun? Let's go back to Asugi. I want to see more of him. Oh, hiya, Asugi. Hey there, Fumbles. Impressive work saving the baggage train like that. Thanks. Those bandits sure give us a run for our money, huh? Mm-hmm. Trying to round up the horses after is even worse, though. When they get scared like that, there's no stopping them. One of them even threw off the saddlebag of suckers I'd stashed on it. Like how Shiro just told Sophie to get good. Hey, get good, bitch. No discipline in the army these days. Yeah, that was awful. I thought I was going to get trampled to death for sure. Trampled to death is a little dramatic, isn't it? With a man like Gable, you should be used to dodging hooves by now. By jelly, I'd even say he's worse than 10 of those stampeding horses. Anyway, I'm glad things worked out. Plus, it was good exercise. I guess so. Huh? Something wrong? Oh, it's just... You're always so breezy about things, no matter what. Whenever there's trouble, I always ended up running around in panic. Even now, I'm still pretty shaken up about the whole bandit raid thing. I guess I'm just jealous. Gee, thanks, Fumbles. I appreciate it, but there's no need to be jealous. Like I said, you were the one who saved the baggage train. Anyway, I gotta go. Heard there was some sugarcane going around here. Bye! What a guy. Hope I can be as unshakable as he is someday. Fumbles. I love that nickname. I love it too because it's almost the same nickname that he gave that Gaius gave to Sumiya, being Stumbles. And as you know, I paired up Gaius and Sumiya together, and it was so fucking cute, and I loved it. And oh my god, Gaius is such an amazing father to Cynthia. It's so fucking funny. She's just like, I want to get you a spectacular grand entrance, and he's just like, you know, it's probably not. I don't really think it's such a good idea, given I'm supposed to be a thief. I'm supposed to be unseen, but he just fucking goes with it anyways because he loves his daughter. He's such a fucking girl dad. God, I miss my awakening pairings sometimes. They're canon in my heart. The only canon pairings are the ones that you come up with. Oh dear. Ah! No! How could this happen? What was that? Is Mike Peach Cobbler alright? Wait, what on earth? Did a bomb go off in this kitchen? No, I was just baking something. I could have possibly baked a hole in the ceiling. I wish I could say. I just wanted to try a new special recipe, and the next thing I knew, boom! Boom, huh? Oh well, not much we can do about it now. How are we going to clean up all this up? That hole especially is going to take forever to fix. Yeah, you're right, but I think we can handle it just fine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some tools. What a good guy. She says we by instinct, and he doesn't even deny it. He just says, yeah, I'll help. Okay. Phew, that took so much less time than I thought it would. Thanks, Asagi. That was nothing. I spent a lot of time working in kitchens and repairing things. I had no idea. No wonder you were so calm when you saw that mess. Nah, I don't think it was that. I think it was you, actually. Huh? I kept you calm? How? Well, how can I put this? You know, sometimes little kids go crazy. Like, they run around and bump into things and scream and cry and stuff. Did you know how you've got to be the one... You've got to be the calm one and take care of things? It was like that. Is that really how you see me? I mean, you're not a child, but, I'm sorry, I didn't. I just meant... You do sort of panic a lot. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I think I'm gonna go now. Thanks again, Asagi. Ah, so... Criminy, Asagi, what's wrong with you? Ooh, drama! Hey, Asagi, I wanted to thank you for the other day. Oh, Fumbles. Hey, you mean for the kitchen? Nope, something else. Oh, then what? Well, in our last skirmish, I was caught alone next to some enemy forces. Wait, when was this? I don't think I was there. Yeah, I was alone and I started to panic. I was so scared I couldn't think straight. But then I remembered what you said about me being like a crazy little kid. Look, I feel real awful about that. No, hang on, it was a good thing. Because there's no way I was going to let you be right about my being a baby. And I thought about how you always are in combat. Calm, observant, collected. And I knew what I had to do. I just had to assess the situation and deal with it. When I looked around again, I realized they were advancing in another direction. So I charged their flank, scattered them, and made off without a scratch. Nice work, but I didn't do a thing. No need to thank me. Sure, but the only reason I was able to do what I did was because of you. If you hadn't been such an insensitive jerk, I'd never have been mad enough to focus. So I wanted to thank you for being you. Well, whatever works. I am sorry about that, though. Water under the bridge. I'm just happy that I got to know you. Same to you, Fumbles. You're a pretty swell lady. I'm glad to call you my friend. Chat. Chat, I think I ship it. I do think I like that a bit more than, I do think I like that a bit more than Asugi Nina. Which does mean Nina Caldori has a very big frontrunner lead right now. Entirely depending on how I like Nina, the rest of Nina's supports. Alright, back to Asugi. I want to see the rest of his supports with Unk. Kaze is definitely Unk. Let's be real. Kaze is definitely Unk status. You should have this. Hey, Kaze. Hello, Asugi. No nickname this time? Nah, it's probably weird to give a nickname to an older relative. I certainly don't mind, I was just caught off guard. I don't typically get nicknames. Though we haven't seen Kaze in fucking forever, holy shit! Though there was a nickname in the past that just called me a green version of Saizo. That's neither here nor there. That's funny. I'm kinda glad I don't have a twin in that case. Anyway, I came to ask you a question. Of course. I don't mind, but what brought this on, if I may ask? This isn't an effort to take the gifts immediately, is it? I didn't think you were the type to do something like that. Oh, Brazy, hold your horses. You're assuming the worst of me there. It's actually kind of the opposite of what you're thinking. After the euphoria from those cakes faded, I was immediately replaced with guilt. It built down to me realizing I was making off with a grift despite not earning it. So I decided that if I'm going to get sweets, I may as well earn them. How honest of you, Asugi. I would be happy if you came with me. You mean it? Truly. I could use the time to get more done, plus we could learn more about each other. I'd love to make up for lost time. That's a pretty sweet deal. Oh, that's gonna bother the shit out of me for like a while. That seems to be the last of the gifts we've received. The product of our work seems to have tripled despite our effort only doubling. Well, we had a lot of downtime in between and got to talk a lot. Sorry about all the near-death experiences. It's a common risk when you're a retainer. To die in service is honorable, though I would much prefer living. I'll give you that one. I apologize for the pressure my brother put on you to inherit the name. It's a common risk when you're a retainer. You're not a retainer, though. Well, at least not yet, anyways. I really don't know what that's like. It's not that bad. He still calls me Asugi, so I've got time. I was just told to become a ninja like the rest of our clan. But once I was allowed to have my own name, I was less regarded to my father. I would hate to see history repeat itself. I sincerely hope Saizo remembers to be more of a father than our own was. Well, if it's any consolation, I feel pretty welcome in the family, both by blood and in the army. Gotta have you to thank for most of it. You're pretty cool. I'm undeserving of the praise. I'm just trying to be a good uncle. It would only be fair to you. I'm just happy you've never given me a tough time, even when I probably deserved it. Can't say how that reception happened all around. I know Saizo is rough around the edges, or probably in general. But he does love you, I'm sure of it, as do I. That makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. I love you guys too. And I promise, regardless of the name you choose, I'll always accept you. That was sweeter than cake. I might have a toothache. Thanks, Uncle Kaze. You're very welcome. Aw, that's so fucking sweet, dude. I'm sad Flora and Felicia are women, and thus their children being cousins doesn't matter. What a fucking whack statement out of context. What an insane context, no context statement that is. I'm sad Flora and Felicia are women. Alright, Kaze. Who do I want to throw you in with? Do you have any support for the Gen 2 units? No, okay. But you do have Midori. Haruka could be fun. Anyways. Who are we throwing you in with? I'm quite glad they are women, but to each their own. No, I am very glad they're women. Don't get me wrong. I feel like saying that's kind of a self-report. I'm not gonna say that, actually. Never mind. Reina! We haven't seen you in a while, actually. Hold on. Right? Oh, you're actually way further up than I thought you would have been. Okay. What's the game that's coming out this year you'll play day one? I don't fucking know, man. I don't keep track of that shit. Our ad break is about to start, so I'm gonna order my food finally. I'm starving. Alright, I'm gonna go ask my family if they want anything.
So, now that I've gone bankrupt, I would like to count what little funds I have left over. $25, $50, $75, $1, $125, $150, $175, $2, $250, $3, $350, $4, $425, $430, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $4.90. That's crazy. That is a lot more than I thought I'd save in this little jar. Yeah, that shit was expensive. I just spent so much fucking money on food. Say go hang a salami. Go hang a salami. I'm a lasagna hog. That's just a palindrome, isn't it? Isn't that just a palindrome of itself? I already said it backwards then. Reina and Kaze. Please distract me from the fact that I just spent so much money. So much money on admittedly amazing, delicious food. Kaze, may I ask you something? Of course. How do you handle it? Is this about Lady Mikoto? Yes. I know I shouldn't trouble you with my burdens, but I offered in full sincerity, Reina. Please, speak your mind. Can't help thinking that I should have been there. I should have done something. By the Dawn Dragon, why did I let her go into that square alone? It was my job to protect her. Instead, what would you have done differently had you been there? Where was she, actually? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know where she was. Stop the assailant before they struck. Put yourself between the Queen and danger. Well, yes. Reina, I understand. I've thought the same many times. If only I had jumped in front of King Sumeragi. If only I had grabbed Lord Quote's hand and run. If only I had done something other than watch and flee. You were a child, Kaze. You did the best you could. It's because of you that we know exactly what happened that night. Otherwise, we may have never known that Lord Quote yet lived. This is true, actually. That is a delightful insight to that. Actually, that is very true that I had never thought to think of. They probably wouldn't have known what happened if it weren't for him. That's fascinating. Who was to blame? Perhaps. Would you forget? I was there when Queen Mikoto was killed. What excuse do I have for not prioritizing her in your stead? I cannot say for certain that you would not have managed to save her, but it is pointless to dwell. The best we can do is make peace with it. You're not being honest with me, Kaze. You of all people have no right to tell me to make peace. After all, you're still carrying that weight, aren't you? I have to go. The nerve of that boy. Ooh. Reina. Oh, are you done avoiding me? I needed some time to think, and to prepare an apology. You were right. I was not honest with you. Kaze. You came to me for aid, and I met you with dishonesty. For that I am sorry. I'm not mad at you, Kaze. After all, you weren't lying to me. Pardon. I don't doubt that what you told me is true, in its own way. Maybe there really was nothing I could have done to save my lady. Maybe I would have ended up just one more cold, lifeless body. But you don't strike me as a man who has simply moved on. You're right. I don't know that I'll ever lay these ghouls to rest. The answer I gave you, I thought it true once. But when I saw Lord Quote again, when he treated me with kindness, I knew that my purpose in life was to protect him, as I once failed to do. Perhaps a part of me has always hoped that I would receive this chance. That is what I should have told you, Reina. Not the lie I told myself for years, but the truth that governs my actions now.
You are very wise for your age, Kaze. If you don't mind, might we share a purpose? I may have failed to protect my lady, but if I can protect her son, perhaps that will bring me peace. Reyna, I would be happy to guard Lord Quote with you. Alright, that was nice. That was some fascinating insight to him as a character. Now, Reyna. I want to see the rest of your support with Felicia. Hold on. I remember that one starting off pretty good. There she is. I do wonder how Reyna got that egg-shaped scar on her face so barbed. Ask Gunter, because apparently Gunter's the one who did it. Apparently Gunter's the one who did it, so... pretty cool. Your emotions are too wild. You'll only kick up dust everywhere. Yes, sorry, Madame Eva. And you. Why do you carry tea like a snake about to bite you? No wonder you're so clumsy. Sorry. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. Oh, don't be like that, Felicia. We're in this together, remember? Don't let yourself be defeated by these challenges. You'll get there. Thank you, Reyna, but it really might be hopeless. I've been a maid for years, and yet I'm still so clumsy. Well, maybe you should quit then. I've seen you on the battlefield. You're a tremendously strong fighter. You don't have to be a maid to stay by Lord Quote's side. I know, but it's familiar. Lord Quote was always there for me and my sister back in the fortress. I just want to feel useful to him in any way I can. And you shouldn't talk about giving up. Focus on your reason to fight, and I'm sure you'll prevail. Reyna, thank you. You're very welcome, Felicia. Oh. I love just the fucking concept of the support. Just funny as hell. That's lore fans came up with the scar anyway. No, Jufates, they don't explain it. Yep. Madam seemed so disappointed when we told her we were leaving for good. It can't be helped. We were only ever going to be here for a short time. Still, I was surprised that she was sad to see me go in particular. I wasn't exactly a model student. Of course she would miss you. You were so passionate about learning. Any teacher would be happy to have a student like you. Gosh, I'm so embarrassed that she knew I was a maid already. Well, you did attend class wearing a maid's uniform. You did come to class already in your uniform, yeah. Oh, right. I wish we could have stayed longer. Still no, we're good to close enough. You know, learning alongside you, I've noticed something. You're not lacking in skill or knowledge, Felicia. You're lacking in confidence. The moment you made a mistake, it would be downhill from there. You just need to have more faith in yourself. More faith, huh? Well, I think I've been doing a bit better back at the camp. You have, haven't you? It may take time, but you're already improving. Thank you, Reyna. Your support means a lot to me. You know, it's been nice getting to know this side of you. You're not nearly as scary as I thought you were. You're actually really kind. I'm so glad we're friends now. That's sweet of you to say, Felicia. I'm glad to call you a friend as well. And if you ever need more cleaning tips, you'll be the first one I look to. I'm always happy to help. Oh, that was sweet. Get in the maid dress right now. My collection grows. Everyone will be a maid. Reyna, that's never mind. No, what were you gonna say? Now I'm curious. Alright, did I fuck up? Okay, good. They're still not. Okay, good. God damn. I have so many people able to become a maid. But I fucked up here, and now I can't do it! I'm so sad! I'll just let her be happy with her newfound appreciation of those things. I could have had one more to my count, but I fucked it up. Alright, Felicia, calm down. Felicia. Felicia. Any viewers' requests? Because, I'm not sure what to do with Felicia here. I'll go for Lilith. Oh my god, Felicia. Good morning, Lilith. You're looking very human today. Oh, hello, Felicia. Oh yeah, because back in... Oh my god, how fucking long ago was it? Like, stream fucking, I don't know, 4, 3? When we did their sea support? She was too afraid she was being a fish. Yes, the horses get spooked when I try to tend to them in my other form. That makes sense, I suppose. You might look adorable like that to us, but animals might not feel the same. Something like that. Is something the matter? No, nothing. Really? You always seem nervous around me. Is it because I break things? I never try to frame you, Lilith. No, it's nothing like that. I'm just not good at her. Is it called spinning yarns? That's why I wanted to be a stable girl. Animals are easier for me to be around. Oh, well, that's okay. I'm not very good at it either. I put my foot in my mouth so often it isn't even funny. You have a rough time, don't you? I admire how you never give up. Oh, thank you. We'd better get to work, but it was fun chatting. Likewise, I'll see you later, Felicia. God, I like the trio of Felicia, Lilith, Azura, because those are the three that have been with us since the literal beginning. Literally from the beginning, it's been us four against the world. I still can't find her. Where could she be? I'm sure she'd be thrilled when she sees this. Lilith! Lilith, where are you? Huh? I think I hear something. Oh, no. I'm sure this was a safe spot for it. Where did it go? Why would anyone look behind the hayloft? Oh, Lilith? Is this what you're looking for? Huh? Oh, you had it. I'm so relieved. I'm sorry. I noticed it and figured you'd appreciate having it fixed up. You did that? Felicia, thank you so much. That couldn't have been easy. Well, it's a really, really big robe, but I did manage to patch up all the holes. Did it cost you anything? I'll pay you back. Nope, just a little bit of thread I had on hand. If I may, though, why is this robe so important to you? I didn't expect you to be so upset about it going missing for a few days. It was my father's. Oh, the blood on the front, then? Dragons who overuse their power, they eventually lose their minds. My father was like that. He started falling apart, even fighting with himself. Mind, body, and soul. It was horrible. I don't have a mother, Felicia. I wasn't born from an egg. I just was one day. My father didn't make me as a daughter, but as a tool. I did a lot of horrible things. If I did as I told, I thought he might praise me. He never did, not until I met another part of him. A part that wanted to end the madness, a piece of him that escaped. I was sent to dispose of it. But I failed. I couldn't bring myself to do it. He said that he loved me and called me his daughter. Father felt my determination wavering and tried to kill me. To take back the power he vested in me. That man, the one I had been trying to kill mere moments earlier, he did something. He took the blow for me and perished, dissolved into nothingness. Father probably absorbed him. I took the robe with me when I fled. You poor thing. I always sort of figured that dragons must have it easy. Really? I wish. I'm surprised, though. You believe me? Well, sure, I mean, why wouldn't I? You don't have any reason to lie, and I don't know a thing about dragons. I do have one question, though. What made you so dedicated to Lord Quo? I don't want to lie to you, so I can't say anything. Just please trust that I only have his best interests at heart, okay? And can you please not share this with anyone? Please? I trust you, so that takes care of that. If you feel like talking about anything else, I'm always here for you. Also, could I see you wear the robe? I bet it would look great on you. Oh, you really think so? I've never worn it before. It's a little big, but let's see. I love Felicia, man. What a sweetheart. And a good support, too. Man. That was a good support. I like Lilith. I'm happy I modded her into this game to be an actual person. Dragon Madness may be one of my favorite things in Fire Emblem lore. So explain Dragon Madness to me, because Kana, we've all been abusing the fuck out of our powers. Alright, Lilith. Who do I want to see? What about Flora? Wasn't Flora getting on her ass about chewing the dishes, literally? God, I love this game so much, dude. There's so many fucking amazing characters. Flora, you wanted to see me? Yes, come in, Lilith. Take a seat. Okay. Hands where I can see them, folded in your lap. This is a little weird, Flora. First you asked me to meet you all alone without telling anyone. Then you put me in a small dark room with only a chair. I'm starting to think did I ask you to talk? But, no buts. Now put this on. Is this a blindfold? Flora, this is really weird now. Do you want help getting over your problem? Well is the same as but. Do you want my help? Of course I do. Then no more questions. Alright. There. Are you happy now? Almost. Wait, are you enjoying this? A little, I must admit. It's not often I get to be in charge. It's more thrilling than I'd imagined. Anyway. Alright, now open your mouth. What? Flora, that's... Oh. It's good, right? It has a wonderful texture, a lot of resistance, and a clean snap, too. You can remove the blindfold if you like. You've given me ice to eat. It's cool, but not cold. That's incredible. It doesn't feel like ice at all. Oh, stop. It's a delicacy in the Ice Tribe. We have it as a quick snack to fill you up if you can't get a proper meal. I'm serious. It's wonderful. It feels just like eating glass. The icy shards even feel like sand instead of slush as they melt. Thank you, Flora. You're very welcome. I'd hoped you'd enjoyed it. I'll make a lot more for you if you promise to cut down on eating all our crockery. That sounds like a fair deal. Who knew such a divine thing existed? It's just ice. Basically, in every Fire Emblem, dragons, unless they contain their powers and dragon stones, are fated to become mad. As such, whenever you see a dragon villain, you kind of wonder what they were like when they had control of their senses. I see. So what you're saying is, for Motis, if he just had a dragon stone, he'd be all chill. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Munch, munch. Munch, munch. Chewing ice isn't how I thought I'd be spending my evenings now. Nor me, though it has a certain sense of relaxation to it, doesn't it? Formotus isn't a dragon, Formotus is just a genuine fucking demon lord. Well, just goes to show I didn't actually beat Sacred Stones, despite how much I love it. A gentle rhythm to melt your stress away. I think you're right. Your ice is the gift that keeps on giving. You're really very skilled. Anyone in the Ice Tribe who's anyone... What? Anyone in the Ice Tribe who's anyone... Anyone in the Ice Tribe who's anyone knows how to do this. My sister is much better at this than I am. Don't sell yourself short. I might not have kicked my habit completely, but you've been patient. And your patience with me has really paid off. You didn't have to be so kind. And it also let Flora awaken something in herself. Something that Tsubaki might be learning later on tonight. Truly, patience is a virtue. I'm very used to keeping calm and composed when I feel otherwise. So don't feel as though you're burdening me. Flora... Excuse me. I was just thinking. Anyhow, don't think I didn't see you eating that tankard this morning. You saw that then. You turned around chewing with a mouthful of glass. If you did that on the front lines, our enemies might just go running out of fear. It might save us all some trouble. I don't understand how you don't cut yourself. It's just natural to me. Though your ice treats are a close second. You're still too kind. I'll have a word with the kitchen staff about dedicating a chilled section to this. That way you can satisfy your cravings whenever you want. And we can also keep our bowls intact. You'd do that for me? Of course. You might have some weird habits, but you're willing to make an effort. Asking you to stop completely wouldn't be fair. You said yourself it's natural to you. As long as you've got the option, I'm happy. I don't know what to say, Flora. This is so kind of you, truly. I'm very grateful, but can we still eat ice together sometimes? Even if you don't make it in front of me every time? Oh, I didn't think you'd want to keep company with me after we were done. We don't have to. Hey, none of that. I know you're hard on yourself. God knows I am too. But you're a really kind and great person. I've really enjoyed all this extra time we've spent together. Lilith, you're going to bring tears to my eyes if you keep this up. You don't have to lay it on so thick, you know. I'd have done this for you whether you thanked me or not. I know, that's what makes you so nice. Just promise to never try the Noreen Inquisition routine on me again. That was close to being terrifying. I really thought you were about to ice me into that chair. I may have gone slightly overboard. You can really pull off the serious interrogator act. Seriously though, Flora, thank you. I hope we can continue our new routine in the future. Please? You don't have to beg, Lilith. I'd love to. Flora seemed to enjoy it a lot, even if it scared Lilith a bit. Do you think Tsubaki would be into it? Do you think Tsubaki would be into it? Because I think Tsubaki would be into it, personally. I don't know why. Something about me just makes me think Tsubaki would be into it. Flora, you got some new things to show the hubby. Fire Emblem lore time, basically. Naga, sort of godmother of divine I can't hear Naga. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm having trouble finding it. Why can't I... Hold on. Who's the artist? Who's the artist that did all those cool drawings of the Awakening cast and also like the Gen 2? Who's the cool artist who did that? I can't find them. Maybe they're on Danboru. Hold on. Selena Dux draws. That's not Dux. At least I'm pretty sure it wasn't Dux. They also did those Octo arts.
It wasn't them. Severa and Henry, Fire Emblem, sure. Fuck. God, who is that artist? Oh. I'm trying to find the comic because I really want to fucking... Hold on. Profile, following. I'm following so many fucking artists, dude. It could be any of them. It's not Jeff. It's not you. Is it you? No, it's not you. God, as soon as I see them, I'll know for sure, like, right away, but... God, who was it? Because I know exactly... It was Kazoo. It was Kazoo. It was you. It was Kazoo. It was Kazoo. Yeah, it was Kazoo. Okay. I have to scroll way down now because it's been a while. It's been a while. Alright, there we go. There we are. I was looking for this one. Right, so like I was saying... Oh, Naga's tits! Oh, bummer. I can have some of mine, Severa. Did you burn yourself for anything? Just... I can't hear Naga's name without thinking of this, ever. Just Naga's tits! And then everyone in the back is just like, what the fuck did you just say? Okay. Anyways. Naga, sort of godmother of the divine dragons, all suggested to her tribe that they seal their powers away in dragon stones in order to keep sane and peaceful. Some divine dragons didn't agree with this. Among those were the earth dragon Medeus, the big bad of the first Fire Emblem, Mela and Duma, the dragons of Valentia and FE Gaiden, and Loptir, the big evil dragon relevant to FE4. Sealing all that power away wasn't something all dragons agree. You should end the stream by making everyone you can a maid and starting a chapter full of them. The Dragon Madness is awesome because it's one of the big traits that's overarching across a lot of the Fire Emblem games. Even Grima is implied to be a mad dragon that resulted from some weird experiment. If the post-game of SOV is built to be believed, and we see it again later in Three Houses, where Rhea is, too, afflicted by a dragon madness in some routes. Fire Emblem lore is real. Yeah, that's cool stuff. Not gonna NGL, that's some cool stuff. Oh my god, my phone vibrated. NASCAR is on the way with your order. What the fuck? This guy's got the coolest name ever. Right. Flora. Who am I throwing you with? God, dude, the Flora Tsubaki support. So fucking good, man. So fucking good! Can I put Tsubaki in a maid dress, or is it just gonna put him in a butler outfit? It's probably just gonna put him in a butler outfit. This is the worst fucking game ever. This is genuinely a dog shit piece of shit game. Why anyone would ever want to play it, I don't know. Put on the maid dress, Tsubaki! Put it on! Oh, man. Flora. You have a lot of supports done. I guess that's just because I gave you some favoritism due to being new. I want to see it with Jacob. Because I know you apparently have a crush on Jacob. Also, I haven't seen Jacob in a while. Oh, we're running dangerously low on Seeds of Trust. There's a cheat code that lets you select any class off of Heartseal and it lets you switch men into the female models for classes and vice versa. If you really want Tsubaki in a maid dress, that's an option. Hell yeah! Jacob, what are you doing in the kitchen? You're not scheduled to work. Ah, if it isn't Flora. Not a moment early, not a moment late. Your perfect timing is actually quite commendable. Oh, well, thank you. Wait a minute. I see you figured it out. Take a good look. You'll find no chores to do. No silver left unpolished, no dishes left unclean, no countertops left unscrubbed. I even took it upon myself to fill the scratches. Of course you did. And all of this is because of the chores I did for you before? You knew when you did them that I wouldn't take such offense lightly. Now what do you have to say? Grovel if you must. I have to say, thank you, Jacob. It was kind of you to work so hard on my behalf. I won't be fooled by your mind games. He's blushing. They aren't mind games. I really am grateful. Now I can take my time preparing Lord Quote's dinner. Oh, did I forget to mention? I've already taken care of that as well. What? And I found a means of keeping any leftovers cold. Should he prefer to save some of it for another day? Which he surely will. No ice powers necessary. But that's what I'm best at, Jacob. If I can't do it, how can I make myself seem useful? It seems we've reached an understanding at last. Now that we're even, let's end this feud and focus our efforts back on... Absolutely not. I beg your pardon. If it's a fight you want, you found one. I won't go easy on you after this. So be it. But I don't expect a fair match. I am fully prepared to battle until I've trounced you once and for all. We'll certainly see about that. What started as Flora just trying to be nice to Jacob ended with him misunderstanding it and seeing it as a challenge, and now it actually is a challenge. God, the sexual tension between these two is incredible. I wish I could have seen their S support. Well, I wasn't expecting that harsh of a reaction to our feud from Lord Quote. Neither was I. Both of you gotta be a little more like Felicia. It appears our competition has done more harm than good. I believe we should end this fight, as we are roughly equally dedicated to Lord Quote's well-being. What was that? I said we are, in some ways, close to equally dedicated to... Why are you laughing? I'm sorry, it's just... I've never heard you admit in all these years that anyone else could even be as close to dedicated as you are to Lord Quote. I'm sure I've come close to suggesting it at least once. Really, I can't think of a single time. Well... But I do remember you begging Gunter to tutor you in butling when you were younger. Says the one who froze over the fortress's main hall so our lord could go ice skating. Oh, and then there was that time you fell right on your face while serving tea to Lord Quote's siblings. I thought you had forgotten about that. The day I forgot about that is the day that I die. Well, wasn't there a time when you screamed at me, in the presence of Lord Quote, Felicia, Gunter, something about how it was unfair that I beat you at chess? That was only because you cheated. If by cheating you just mean that you're a sore loser, then yes, I cheated. Says the one who threw a tantrum over Felicia beating you in a training match. It's strange to be able to reflect on these memories fondly like this. Yes, I hardly realized I had so many, truth be told. Things aren't as simple now as they were back then. Nothing in the war is as black and white as it was when we were children. But it was nice to reminisce with you, Flora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare Lord Quote's evening tea. Oh, Jacob, actually. Yes? Nothing. Excuse me. Well then, I'll be off. It's nice to be able to spend time together the way we always have. I'm so glad the fans gave her the love she deserved. Because my god, it's just wrong not having her have any supports. Because this is such... Her supports are so nice, man. Flora, you fucking wonderful, wonderful person, you. Anyways, let's go for the opposite now, Jacob. Jacob, who are we going for? Kana. You be nice to my daughter, you piece of shit, or else I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Where is she? There she is. I think he started the support chain off being pretty nice. My door is open in my webcam. Does that mean what I think it does? Oh shit, the food's here. Hold on, give me 1 second. This beautiful thing about Faith is that despite its extremely shaky writing foundations, people are extremely impassioned by it regardless. Because it's good! The story's not good, but the supports, the characters, ooh, they're so good. Characters are just so fucking wonderful, man. They're just so wonderful. Like, I cannot say enough how much I love these characters, man. Even the lesser ones that don't really stick in your mind all too well, like Hinata, or like, especially like Benny, all those people, like the ones who aren't supposed to be important. Oh, they're just so wonderful. They're just so wonderful, man. Oh, I love them all. This game, man. There's a reason why I've done like 7 support reading streams. Because I'm so in love with these characters. I wouldn't give a shit otherwise. Why is my flashlight on? That's weird. Okay, well, anyway, it's mealtime right now. Hold on. I've got a lot of shit to eat. Alright, so today's mealtime with Quote. Bench fi. Some boneless wings. And an atomic chicken sandwich. 300,000 Scoville units, by the way. And I forgot to ask for no pickles. Oh my god, they loaded this fucker up with pickles. Jesus. 3, 4, 5 pickles on this thing. Wow. Alright. I'm not really sure how to do all of this without completely halting stream progress, so I could just end the stream right now. But then I wouldn't be able to read any more supports. And I'm not done with that yet. Alright, tell you what. Here's what I'm gonna do. Move that over, move that over. Move that aside. Pour a little ranch on top of the Sammy. There we go. Put the bun on, spread the ranch around a little. Oh, yeah, that looks amazing. Oh, yeah, that looks amazing, dude. Alright. Now that everything is prepared. Now that everything's prepared for eating. And if you get upset at me for eating on stream, sue me. It's my stream. And also, I've been at this for 4 hours. I'm hungry. Alright. Jacob and Kana. Let's do some supports. Young Miss. Hi, Uncle Jacob. I will not be swayed by I will not be swayed by your cuteness. What did we speak of when I last saw you? Not knocking down trees when I play dragon games. And what did you do? I knocked down a tree. But you said trees. I only knocked down one, and that was an accident. Talking your way out of it will not work on me. Well, I don't know from experience myself, for obvious reasons. I do understand that you need time to grow accustomed to your new powers. Well, we can just plant more trees, right? I'm afraid it's not nearly that simple. Those trees you felled would have been around for over a decade at the very least. The same could be said for any full-grown tree in a forest. Oh, whoopsie. I'm going to get punished now, aren't I? Unless you consider keeping me keeping an eye on you as punishment, I would say no. So we get to spend more time together now. Wow, then I'm glad that tree got knocked down. Excuse me? Nothing. Can we go now? Well, I was made to free up my schedule, so I suppose I do have time. Hey, let's go! There's no need to rush, Miss Kana. She's trying so hard. He's trying so hard not to just lose his shit. Look, Uncle Jacob, I made you a flower crown. Will you wear it? If I must. You look so pretty. This is just as good as being a dragon. Are you being this cute just to sway me? I don't think so. This is just me being happy to spend time with you. You and Papa are always so busy, so I don't get to play with adults very much. So you mean to tell me a playmate was all you needed to cause less destruction? I guess so. If I had known it was that simple, I would have made time to play with you sooner. You really don't mind playing with me? Why would I? I have little experience with children, but for you, it would be an effort I'd make. If you laugh, you go to hell. Poor Dwyer. Poor Dwyer. Poor fucking Dwyer, dude. I care for you much like my own No, you don't! No, you don't! You really don't! Holy shit, no, you don't! We've seen how you treat your own child!
don't! Oh, brother, no, you do not. I hope that's not overstepping. Of course not. I love you, Uncle Jacob. Make no mistake, however. As any parent would, I would be sure to scold you should you misbehave. As long as you understand that, we can play whenever I find time. As long as you're in the mood. I'm always ready to play. And I promise not to knock down any more trees. You were supposed to promise that anyways. Let's go give this flower crown to Papa. He's going to love it. Of course. After you. You treat Kana better than Dwyer. Please tell me Kana and Dwyer have a sport. Yeah, they do. I'm pretty sure it's vanilla, but yeah, they do. Sure, we can do it. Yep. I'm pretty sure this is vanilla. All right. Wait a minute! No, wait, no, I lied. Never mind, I forgot. I was gonna say, this is how we can get Kana into the maid dress, but no, I forgot. She's still locked with Azura, so it's fucked up. Never mind. I forgot. It works. That's not how it works. It's the other way around. Dwyer! What? You're good in a fight, right? It depends. It depends on what? On whom you ask. Are you asking me? Then yes, I'm good in a fight. I'm a master of flailing wildly, but one must use that power wisely. Oh, come on. I heard you were trained in martial arts. Teach me. Teach me. Must I? I want to be strong enough to protect everyone. You have to. Well then, here's one thing I have to teach. Never confront anyone in battle. Stay back, out of harm's way. Think long and hard before you get involved. That's like the opposite of what Kana is good at. Kana excels when she's the one taking everyone on at once. She's the best at being bait and a wall. Only then will you be enlightened to let others do the dirty work. Are you saying I should be a tactician? But I want to battle. Damn, that's shade. Please, Dwyer, teach me. I'll be the best martial arts dragon ever. You don't take a hint, do you? I don't want to get involved with this. Pretty please. I know I can do it, whatever you throw at me. Whatever, huh? Anything to be a master of the martial arts. You're not going to let this go, are you? Then it is time that I step out of the shadows and take a student. Yay, thanks! See you tomorrow! Oh boy. Master Dwyer! Master Dwyer! I'm ready for my first martial arts lesson! Huh. Then commence running. Sure thing, Master Dwyer. How far? Until you get tired? Until I get tired. Yes, Master. See you later, Master. I'm back, Master. Master, are you sleeping? What? You back already? You were napping! No, my student. I was practicing the ancient art of maximum shut-eye. What? How was that not a nap? Napping anywhere is easy, but on a battlefield, that takes practice. That was today's lesson. I see. You're the best, Master! I can't wait to learn even more! Wait, is it past dinner? How did it get so late? You said to run until I got tired. It's been... You really do follow orders to the letter, don't you? Yes, Master, to the letter! That changes everything. You'll be ready to learn Slappy Face sooner than I thought. Slappy Face? Is that a martial arts technique? Yes. And yet no. One thing you must learn, Kana, is that Slappy Face is neither slappy nor face. Yes, Master! You are well on your way. Next time I will reveal more. Thank you, Master Dwyer! This is amusing. Master Dwyer! Master Dwyer! You again? I'm ready for my next lesson. Listen closely, Kana. You have already achieved all you need to. Today is your last day of training. Yes, Master, but no, Master. I've hardly learned a thing yet. You have, and yet you haven't. Do you see now? Have your eyes opened? No, they haven't. I won't stand for this. You've got to teach me the martial arts. Huh. You're smarter than you look. Yes, so start my next lessons. The lesson has already begun. I put up a wall of indifference. You broke through it. Now you're one step closer to being ready to learn Slappy Face. It is a technique passed from master to student for ages untold. My father taught it to me. I will teach it to you. Ready, Master! Oh, not today. Whatever it takes, whatever step I must climb, Master. I appreciate you taking the time to help me. It does cut into my nap time, but you're worth it. I'll do my best. Good, good. I know you will. Now, begin running. Wait a second, are you just going to take another nap? Running is the key to the door that is you being elsewhere. As soon as you return, though, I'll teach you something or another. Yes, Master. I'll go around the lake once. Back in a flash. Make it twice, Kana. No, 3 times. Or even... I feel like nothing happened, and yet everything happened. Alright. The mother load. Time to take the first step. Dunk that into the ranch. Beautiful. Mmm. Mmm. Dunked a bit more, got some of the bun in there that time. Oh. Damn, I was right. This thing is messy. I should probably go get a napkin. Hold on. I'm gonna go get a napkin. There's an ad break going on, so now's a perfect time. Was it good? Was it good? Love you. You're welcome, love you. It's amazing! I'm just gonna use the rest of this ad break to eat as much as I can before we have to get back to supports. This shit really is immaculate, dude. Ah, fuck, the ad break just ended. I do feel bad for eating on stream, because I know some people aren't comfortable by it, but at the same time, you must understand, I have to eat, or else I'm gonna get hangry, and then the stream won't be enjoyable for anyone. Barbecue wings are pretty good today. Okay. Dwyer and... I want to say Dwyer and Mitama, 2 EP creatures.
An EP creature of dark and an EP creature of light. Look at them. I will go to bed after EP creature support. Oh, I'm gonna miss you, oomph. Well, that's that. Walked a half dozen feet. Time for a nap. Sleep interrupted. The slumbering volcano, ready to explode. Oh, sorry to trip over you, Mitama. Were you sleeping there? I have napping rights to this spot. Move along or else. You don't have any such rights. This is a public space. And please, spare me your haiku temper tantrums. The lava bubbles. The volcano will explode. The fool doesn't run. I refuse to be baited into a haiku battle. I just want to take a nap here. Lava splatters him. Volcano blows its top. Still the fool stays put. Oh, fine. I'll leave only if you stop the pain of your dreadful poetry. Coward. I just want to sleep. I thought you of all people would understand that. I was sleeping until you came along. Said I was sorry. I'll just go to sleep right over there. The volcano fumes. It demands a sacrifice. That pillow you hold. You must be joking. This is my favorite nap time pillow. Give it to me, Dwyer, or I'll swear you'll never wake up from that nap. Huh. A direct threat. Have your powers of poetic persuasion failed you? Fine. Here, my pillow. You may pass. Vanish from my sight. Take your nap elsewhere. You have crossed a line today, Mitama. One that cannot be uncrossed. Oh, dude, they would have made such a fucking amazing S support. Because they can just nap together. Hello, injured people, you here? Huh, I'm either too late or in the wrong place. What are you doing here, Dwyer? I could ask you the same. I heard there were people here who needed healing. Though I was walking in dreams, sleeping peacefully, I couldn't say no to healing. Well, you're too late. I got here first. You can leave. You came for this? You have a reputation for giving less a damn than I. I was ordered to come. I can't turn down a direct command. You can in the future. I will tend to the wounded while you can slack. No, you can sleep while I work, like now. Go away. 2 healers enter, both of us seeking patience. I lose my patience. That wasn't half bad. I may have arrived last, Dwyer, but I am best suited for healing the injured. No, you are not. You can't even use a staff anymore, girly. Dwyer can, though. Pretty well. Now exactly, where are these poor wounded souls? Oh, there's one. We're practically standing on him. So much for bedside manner. Yes, right there. Now leave this all to me, Dwyer. Aren't 2 healers better than 1? Not when one is you? Oh, fine. Get to healing or else our patient will slip away. Stand off and watch how it's done. You're not half bad at this either. I'm half good times 2? Half times 2 is just 1. Okay. What was that math poetry? Oh, I'll just find more wounded to tend to. Oh look, there's another body. Your turn. Alright, Mitama, thanks. You're not half bad. Yes, you said that thrice. You'd make a terrible poet. Let's get everyone here healed up so we can go back to our naps. Now that is poetry to my ears. They're just EP creatures. I still can't help but like this sprite a lot for Mitama. She's just the first. Oh my god, it's IMA. Shua, sleep on that thing. Huh. It's Mitama. She really can sleep just about anywhere. Hey Mitama, you asleep? It's a pretty comfy looking pile of hay you found to sleep on. Mind if I rake half of it over there, out of snoring distance of course. Sleep interrupted, the slumbering volcano, ready to explode. Yes, yes, volcano haiku. Didn't you unleash that one on me before? Anyway, you were awake. Oh, I wasn't. You woke me! Quibbles. The volcano fumes. It demands a sacrifice. 500 croissants. I will expect them to be freshly baked and hot from the oven, Dwyer. Why did you wake me? More people need healing. Oh, why didn't you say so? Let's make haste. Sorry. Well, we've healed them all up, Mitama, I think. Yes. Then I'll be back to my lovely hay pile of sweet dreams. Mitama, I bought this for you. Here, it's yours. A blanket? A quilt. I sewed it. And stitched all the haiku I have heard you say onto it, too. You did what? I can't quite match your calligraphy, not with a needle and thread. Patchworks of poems, scraps of the best intentions, sewn with love and care. I did my best. Why? I thought a haiku quilt might make your dreams all the more sweet. Besides, I knew if I woke you, you'd demand a sacrifice. Easier than baking you 500 croissants, anyway. Sacrifice accepted. I mean, thank you. This quilt grants you permission to wake me up at any and all times in the future. I'll keep that in mind. Yes, do. That was so cute. I want to know what their S support is, but obviously we can't do that. Well, we can do that in the support log. No, actually, no, I can't. Well, can I? I don't know, actually. Fuck. She just wanted a blinky. In that case, Mitama, who are you going for next? Who would be funny to do with Mitama? It would be fun to throw Mitama against the wall with. Mitama Kaldori sounds good. Sure, why not? We're doing a lot of Kaldori. One who does the writing, one who enjoy. Oh no. Oh no. You're right. Oh no, you're totally right. My Kaldori, it isn't like you to sigh like that. Mitama, you must think me inhuman. I have melancholy moods just like everyone else. Please, I meant no offense. Only that you are usually more cheerful. What's wrong? Oh, nothing really. I was just reflecting on a story I read. A story? Can mere prose truly plant such sorrow in your heart? Unbelievable. It was a beautiful tale about unrequited love. Perhaps it is not of the highest literary quality, but I could relate so well. I knew exactly how the heroine felt. It hurt to read. It's hard never falling in love with someone who returns your feelings. I see. But you know that is not an uncommon sentiment, correct? I think something like it has happened innumerable times to innumerable people. What? Really? How could you know this? Could it be true? Am I not so alone as I thought? I don't know about most people, but I'm sure it is true of the great poets. Unreturned passions, turn them into poetry. Love, the most of all. I have many anthologies that address this very theme. Really? I had no idea. Oh yes, it is one of the most popular subjects in poetry, especially older poetry. Perhaps you should write. Take up the pen, Kaldori. Okay, yeah, that is 7. Give form to your pain. It certainly sounds intriguing, but I wouldn't know where to start. I can show you some of my anthologies. We could read them together. Would you mind? Not at all. I am always eager to help fresh converts to the priesthood of poetry. Then I accept your most gracious offer. I cannot wait to read them. Thank you, Mitama. Anytime, my friend. Is it Mitama or Mitama? Who knows, maybe it could be Mitama. Well, no, that's what Mitama is. Because one syllable has to be enunciated, and with the way I say it, the me is the one that's enunciated. Mitama. Meanwhile, it could also be Mitama, where ta is the one that's enunciated. Or who knows, maybe it's Mitama. Mitama. And the ma is the one that's enunciated. This is stupid. Kaldori, here are some of the books I was telling you about the other day. Oh, thank you. I've been looking forward to this. Not a problem. Now then. Note the density. Abstractions, poetry abstruse. The meaning of these poems will not always be immediately apparent. Perhaps I should explain them as we go along. Good idea. Yes, please. This poem was written by a powerful woman waiting for her love. Her devotion is such that she says she will wait for him until the frosts touch her hair. This could be taken to mean until winter, or, metaphorically, until she is old. The frost in this case meaning the grayness of her hair. Unfortunately, her love is with another, and we are left in suspense, as was she. Oh my, such powerful meaning in so few words. And this poem was written by a woman whose husband was exiled to another land. She asks him not to give up hope as long as they live, for they might still meet again. They never did, though her husband was eventually allowed to return. How terrible. The poems also depict love across social ranks, or the mourning of a loved one. These anthologies cover nearly all the forms of love one can imagine. These are truly incredible. I never realized how rich the world of poetry was. I'm very happy to hear that. Although I'll be even happier if you decide to immerse yourself in this world entirely. Perhaps you should try writing some of your own. That might be a little difficult. I think reading them suits me better. Shameful Kaltori, you must not forsake the way. Poetry is life. As quickly as I gained an acolyte, I lost her. Such is the torments of life. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I may be able to present you with your themes. What do you mean? I told you I was reading a story before, correct? Well, I have quite a lot of them. I bet that somewhere in my collection are stories that will feed your talents. You should borrow some. I see. You want to see if your novels can inspire any new poems in me? How interesting. Ah, okay, I see how she pronounces it. How interesting. There we go. It's not interesting to her. How interesting. Your suggestion intrigues me. I humbly accept. Perfect. Then I'll bring you some of my favorite books next time I see you. I look forward to it. As far as I'm aware, the enunciation in the name is on the first syllable. Alright, so it's Mitama. Mitama. Mitama, I wanted to thank you for showing me all those poems the other day. Now it's my turn to repay you. I bought a bunch of my old novels for you to read. Thank you, I'll be sure to... Why are you carting around that wagon? Don't tell me those are all your books. Oh no, of course not. These are just the ones I picked out for you. I hope you like them. It took all night. All night? A mountain of books, I gaze and am astounded. Vertigo attacks. Oh, my poor head. Mitama, are you okay? I'm sorry, but I have to take back what I said before. I'll never be able to read all these books. What? But you said you would. I spent so much time choosing them for you. I can read poetry without trouble, but just looking at this much prose is exhausting. My lids grow heavy, weighed down by the idle vow that I cannot keep. Now, wait just a minute. You have to at least try to read them. You are so fired up over these love poems. I just know you'll like these. Please, Mitama. You're right. I mustn't throw away your gift as if it was nothing. I apologize for my selfish behavior. Mitama repents. You mean... Yes, I will read your books, or as many as I can. This will be a valuable learning opportunity, if nothing else. And if it takes a long time, so be it. I will simply have to be content to go slowly. Thank you, Mitama. I can't wait to hear your opinions on them every day. Every day? Yep, it'll be wonderful. Okay, sure. Oh, I'm so excited. I wonder which book I should have you read first. Oh, I know. I've got the perfect one for you. It's called Falling for Her in a Fortnight. Let me go grab it. Ah, I see what you did there. She really doesn't waste any time, does she? But it is nice to see her so happy. She's always working herself so hard. So, love stories, huh? I wonder what kind of delights I'll find in them. Perhaps this will be rather fun after all. That was fun. I liked that. That was good. Sadly, she's already marrying Rajat, so I cannot pair her with anyone else. That Rajat Mitama support was fucking flames, though. Like, oh my god, I have no regrets. Alright, well... That all being said... I've got a lot of food I want to eat. I think we're done for the day. I will do more on Friday. I promise this time I will actually get my ass up and play on Friday. I promise. God damn, this shit's good. Anyone online we can raid? No, not really. You know what that means? Cold end of the stream. Thank you all so much for stopping by. A lot of cool stuff happened today. A lot of fun stuff. But shit, that is delicious. My goodness. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be the end of this stream today for me, though. That's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. Good night, everyone. Dude, this game is so good. This game is so good!